Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Online. No MSQ today. That was a treat last time. It's going to be another 15, maybe 16 streams before we get back to MSQ. So today, what we are doing is the Trial series. A thing that is introduced in Heavensward that I believe goes forward for each expansion of... There's a thing where it's like a bunch of trials in a row and they're like part of a storyline, I think. This is not one I have context for compared to A Realm Reborn. I'm not 100% sure whether we go like do 3 different things and they're related to each other, or whether it's like a direct storyline from like 1 to 2 to 3, or I'm not really sure. The closest, I guess we kind of had this in A Realm Reborn, but it was fighting Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan on hard. I don't think that's quite the same thing, unless we're about to fight Ravana and Bismarck on hard. But I think the Limitless Blue is already called hard. The hard promise of the Trial series of AR, Sup Deku. Also, you're here, hello. Yeah, I mean, like, kinda. There was a mini storyline, but new bosses in a new context. Because I was gonna say, they're probably gonna be new, because the trials that we have here are already called hard. So it's not like they're going to give us, Thok Ast Thok even harder. And it's not, I'm assuming the Trial series isn't extremes. So, yeah. So this is new context and new things. Woo! Woo! So it's still like story stuff and still big things. So we're gonna do, oh, you got the guitar out today. That means we're gonna get some bangers of music. Hell yeah. I mean, it is Trials. Trials usually have kick-ass music. Staring at the edge of the... I totally don't listen to Oblivion way too frequently. What are you talking about? Limitless Blue, truly Limitless Edition. I love it. Gods of Eld in front of Photon Manor. Okay, let's start here. Awesome. Yeah. We've got to be prepared for banger music today. Sup? I see waving. Oh, hi. Just over in the corner. Sup? Yeah. Banana Vitola, Banana Vitola, Banana Vuela, Titan. Banana Vuela, Banana Vuela, Banana Vuela, Titan. Ravana and Bismarck, the last time we have a hard trial. I mean, it makes sense. Dress for Ishgard for once. Am I? I don't have my tits out, so I think that counts as mine if it's being dressed for it. Hey! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Hey, I was about to say we have the whole squad. We are missing a Lala at the moment. Yeah, it makes sense that we don't have hards going forward. Well, because Ravana and Bismarck are marked as hard, but that's the only version of them that exists. So what's the point? Anyway, so what was it? Photon Manor? The front of Photon Manor. The front of it. People got minions. I see. Minions? Ah, it's an Animo! It's ARR relics. Now, wait, Lala? Where's the Lala? Oh, you got the... Oh, that's why you got at Nanamo. Oh, that's why you got at Nanamo. Ah. Ah. Yeah, because we've got Anima now, but people have still just called the Anima. The, relics, yeah. Bam. Ah, there you are. You're waiting outside of Manifold. Hello. It is not often that we have, like, a bunch of people at the very start of the stream or here. People are normally around doing their own stuff or not able to make it to the very beginning of it. Sup. Sup. You have a fighting fish! You got a fighting fish? What? I don't have a fighting fish. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it this one? Are we doing this? Do we do MSQ? No? No? And we're gonna be able to do it all together since they're trials. Yeah, they're 8-man! So we got a squad of 5 here. We can actually do it all today. Alright, an unwanted delivery. Torsifers looks sick with what... No. Gods of Eld. Torsifers has a message for you from a mysterious stranger. Ah, my lady manifest. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you're away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have mind to oblige a stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. To the Rising Stones. So we start the quest here just to immediately go to the Rising Stones. Pray return. Where am I going? Pray return to the Rising Stones. I'm joining a party. What is happening here? What is happening here? Why is the goblet appearing on this list? Why is the goblet appearing on this list? What is happening? Why is there a smile? What is happening? I'm gonna teleport to it. What is happening? What is happening? Deku may have bought a house. Deku, did you buy a house? The kettle! There's a kettle! Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh my god, you got a house! You got a fucking house! Hell yeah! You got a goddamn house? What the heck? Did you just invite me to live with you? Is our relationship at that stage already? I'm just letting this myself. I'm amazed. How did you get this? Weird, I made you a tenant so you can teleport here too. Do I have to pay rent if I'm a tenant? How much is rent? I'm not a very rich adventurer. Do be warned of that. Wait, you have a house? How'd you get this? I mean, other than buying it, but like, isn't it lottery system? You got that fucking lucky? Oh my god. Oh my god, we can get our haircut whenever we want. Alright, why is there a, why is there a, alright. I've been locked in jail already. Is that the dead man's chest, by the way? Is that the dead man's chest? Because I have one of those in my chocobo. Is that one of these? Yeah, it is. Dead man's chest. Woo! And you also have the kettle. You have the 2 decorations up that I have. New world told to place with 0 entries. Alright, that was added in 6.3, wasn't it? Yeah, that was added. Yo, you got a fucking bath down here? Nice. Did you build this part? Did this come with the house, or did you build the spa? Yo. And you got a very fancy cabinet here. We got chairs. Let's sit on the couch. Let's sit on the couch and watch TV together. Yeah. Yeah. Although we also have new sit poses. Wasn't that also a thing? Aren't there new sit poses? Change pose. We got a thinking pose. I have a bunch extra of those particular furniture items, so consider those a housewarming gift. Oh, did you put up some things? Hell yeah. Yeah! That is true prim and proper. Leaning back a little bit. I like this one. I feel like this is the personality. Those are furnitures from retainers doing random ventures. I got a lot of furniture for that. I've sold pretty much all of it. Because I thought I'd never have a house. Hey! We can admire the decor together in our house. Woo! Damn, Deku, you're rich. It's almost like doing crafting gets you the fucking money or some shit. So what size house is this? Also, I thought you could only share free company houses, but I guess you can also share single person houses. I guess that's also how it works. Nice. Oh, we're lounging in style now. We're lounging in style here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This is medium. Damn, you got a big place. Pro house, you can designate other players as tenants. Nice. Nice. We're living it up here. Living it up. Fuck yeah. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us chilling. Hell yeah. I gotta check out the upstairs. Hell yeah. Holy shit, Deku. Holy shit, Deku. Yo, so we can just, like, deck out this place however the fuck we want. Hell yeah. My place is an FC house. Well, that's what I was thinking of, like, making an FC for us and buying a house together. But, one, Deck is already part of an FC. Two, Pi is also part of a FC, and also not in this world, so can't even be part of ours. But this works. I like this. Damn. Damn. Fancy shit. Fancy shit. FC houses have 512 individual rooms. Personal houses can make tenants. FC houses have 512 rooms? What? Feel free to put those cabinets wherever else you like, just pop them down. You got some fancy shit. What's my... Do I have any furniture on me at this stage? I probably don't. I probably don't. I don't think I have anything. There'd be a door to the individual rooms and, just be a door to the individual rooms in the FC workshop. Still, though, that's a lot of fucking bedrooms. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Chocobo. I don't think I have... I mean, I also have a kettle. I also have a kettle. I also have a kettle. I'm gonna go outside and display my kettle next to yours. I gotta display my kettle next to yours. Design my FC place to be an academy. I turn my room into the cafeteria. Where do you sleep? Where do you sleep then? So if I get this out. Okay, how do I actually place items? Is there reasons where I really want FCs to get houses over personal players? Well, aren't houses designated as this is an FC house, this is a R1? If you go to social housing, okay. Okay. The inn? Outdoor furnishing. Yeah, ultimate kettle nexus. What's place? It can no longer be traded or put up for sale. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Also, other players can take shit, yeah. So if you're putting stuff down in a shared place, then you gotta, yeah. Ah, now we can just like place it wherever we want. Nice, okay. There we go. Oh, you can have, oh, there's only a limit? Oh, I can't, aw. Aw. Oh, we can't place down, we can't just be Kettle House? Aw. Aw, we can't be Kettle House. Oh my god, that's a fucking Monster Hunter barbecue! That's a Monster Hunter barbecue, oh my god! Yeah! Da 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 da. Ha! Because I'm cooking like I'm in Monster Hunter. Yay! Yay! So it turns out I have nothing actually. I have no furniture to offer because I have nothing else. I have a dead man's chest. I do have a dead man's chest. I do have a dead man's chest. I'll put that outside. This one goes outside. There, wait. That's not outside furnishing. Aw. And we have a great view of the abyss. Is it staring back at us? So this is Goblet. So this is Thunderland, isn't it? I believe this is Thunderland. Nice. View lottery results. There were no participants in the lottery? Oh, so not even every house is being bought up. How do I make 3 million gil quickly? If there's a time to buy a house, it seems like this is the time to buy a house. But damn, Deku! The fact that you actually got like fucking abyss side property. Where I saw market board at a summoning bell. This is a nice location. Oh yeah, you've got your fucking market board right here. Damn! Damn! Location, Deku. We have the viewer, we have this. Let's focus taking up large and mediums. Understandable. My place is Goblet as well. Hell yeah. Oh, everyone living together. I mean, if I was gonna buy a place, I'd get one in the mist. But, you know, pirate shit, so. No one likes Goblet, so it was easy. Why do people not like the Goblet? It's like castle architecture and giant windmills. Surely some people are into that. I imagine the Limsa one is popular. I imagine Limsa is very popular. Cause, yeah. Everything in Limsa is oceanside property, so. But fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Deku. So I'm sure the Gods of Eld can be on hold while we look at House. Things like someone likes to go more people at places, other places a lot. Sup. Alright, where are we going? You have a secret tunnel next to your house. Current, most popular one isn't available for you yet. There are 2 more housing districts that came in later expansions. That makes sense. That city-states in the future also get places. Yo! You've got a pathway right to the fucking community pool? I'll be honest, I completely forgot there was swimming animations in this game. Right, Costa del Sol. Costa del Sol exists. I completely forgot the game has swimming animations. Right, yeah, it does have that, doesn't it? Ladies. Individual lady. Damn, you're like next to all the shit here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And then other people have like... I'm excited to check in on your decorating options in the future. God damn. That's the thing. Decorating your house is an entire fucking endgame. It's its own entire endgame on its own. Okay, wow. So there's like a lot of places here that are up for auction. Okay. There's like a lot. Okay. Okay. So if I was to go out to Lenosha and we look at Mist. How do I go to Mist subdivision? Because I was about to say, I'm looking here, but then I'm like, oh, wait. Right. There's a lot of different clones of it in the same reality. L1 square. Thank you. So we go back out. I do this. We go Mist. Like, just curious how many places, like, go up here. Oh, no, sorry. They're divided into sections. Sorry. Oh, so the Mist is 2 different areas. Oh, okay. So if I wanted to look at what's available, I'd have to, like, actually go to the Mist and see it. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I understand. I understand. You have to be in the individual districts to check what's there. Makes sense, yeah. I thought the subdivision was, like, the individual thing. No, that's not how it works. Is there no Aetheryte here? Oh yeah, Aetherytes aren't in here. You just teleport to the house that you have. Right, that's how it works, yeah. Basically the same layout as the first part, but rotated. Nice. Living in fucking style. Living in style. Jesus Christ. Looking up there and just seeing some of the people's houses. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn. God damn. Damn, Decker. Damn. So, if there are some places where there's no one participating in the lottery, getting a house now is the idea. You know, ideal location of mine, go to Goblet East. East Division. Alright. I can teleport there, right? Aethernett's let me do that. If I do a teleport, East. There we go. So you're over in this area. Oh, actually, yeah, like, yeah. Deco's is right over there. Oh, Goblet East is a separate thing. Oh, okay, Goblet East. Okay. I can give you 3 million if you want to try for a house too while the market is good. They're just giving me... if I'm gonna get a house, I'm gonna earn it on my... I'm gonna earn it properly. Hey, I'm getting my crafters up. If I go really hard at crafting, I bet I could make 3 mil. I bet I could make 3 mil, Gil. I bet I could do that. Yeah, the chocobos at the front. You keep fighting your boss, former union, solidarity forever. Crafts, I now have a landlord. I now have a landlord in this game. I'm kind of doing the exact opposite, unfortunately. Are you talking about this big ass one here? This is the sort of view I have. Oh, is this lot where your place would be? Is this your lot for your FC house? Available for free companies. Did you join an FC house? No, Deku just got a house and I'm a tenant now. Oh, so it's free companies and private buyers. Oh, okay, so some are either, and then some are only one. Okay. Okay, I getcha. I getcha. Okay. Yeah, there's time to buy a house. It is now. Again, I love FC because I wasn't social enough. Well, I think if I was going to make an FC, it would just be the people who watch Final Fantasy XIV here. That's who I'd make an FC with, so... They just went, yeah, I was involuntarily housed. I didn't get a choice. I didn't even know I was housed until I was already in the house. It changes depending on the ward. 14 of a ward I checked out as individual, one separate ward as FC. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, Carbuncle Manor. Oh my god, Carbuncle Manor. Holy shit. Holy crap. Carbuncle Manor, let's go. Big house against their will. Yeah, I didn't even get a choice in the matter. God damn. Do you think this person likes Summoner? Do you get the idea this person likes Summoner? I think it's possible they enjoy Summoner. Ever so slightly. I did not get the housing slot, but honestly I've seen the goblet. I'm kind of inspired to try here next time the lottery comes up. You don't have to like Summoner like Kirby. That is fair. Well, it's also they've got the books. That's the thing. They could just like help it a lot. Because they've got the books too. They've got the books is the thing. God damn. I appreciate having an aesthetic and going for it. The thing is, if I'm getting a house, because I'm Minifist, I have to get one in the mist. And then I have to make it pirate themed. I'm very tempted to, if I get a house, to just call it the SS Pirate Ship. It's like an entire Kirby furniture line, got a person whose room is full of Kirby plushies. Oh, yeah, we're doing the trial series, so if you want to join, yeah. Yeah, wait, yeah, we're doing the trial series, so if you want to jump in, then you're more than welcome to. We've got 5 right now. We'll get to it after we've done some housing. We had other plans. We have other plans today as well. I just don't remember what they are. Kill the striking dummy! Kill the striking dummy! Ah! Yeah! Commit violence at the front of this person's property. I don't have a character on Oceana. I'm not playing on Oceana. I've never been playing on Oceana. I play on Diabolos. I play on Crystal. When I started playing, Oceana wasn't a thing. Yeah. Yeah, when I was playing Oceana wasn't a thing. Yeah, I'm on NA servers. Diabolos. I didn't make Densha Empire create new alts for Oceana. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I've been on, yeah, when I started, there wasn't Oceana servers. And, like, everyone who watches is in America. Well, there are also people in Europe, but a lot of the people in Europe also have American alts. So, there's that. Yeah, you're absolutely been able to join in. Yeah. It probably doesn't come across in the top of the screen that it says Diabolos on Twitch. It does say Diabolos in the top, but on Twitch's quality, you probably can't read that. Anyway. Oh, right, I have to reset Enmity, don't I? Right, you have to tell the striking dummy to not be mad at you. Right, that's how it works. When are you starting? I'm about to go do the quest now. Do I look like I know how to read? Yeah. Yeah, I spoke to someone in Ishgard who was just like, hey, go talk to someone. I think it was Zuriange. Go talk to them. They've got things for you to kill. So there's that. Sup, Annabelle? I totally didn't start streaming late because of last night. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Crazy. You're out of your mind. Ow, the neck. I would have cracked my neck, and it cracked a little too hard. Well, I was going to say Turion Shade. No, he's back at the Waking Sands. Unless he is here. Unless he is here. He was just the dude who told us about the promise before. I smashed a coffee and it was fine. I slept in is the issue. I slept in. Hey, Kral's just here. Everyone's just here. I haven't actually spoken to them. I haven't actually spoken to these characters since we finished the last bit. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people are different here now. Yeah, that's what happened. I have the quest unlocked on my ult. Now slept, you know, it's fine, it's totally fine. I stayed up doing housework because I'm an idiot, and then I slept in. Talking with Isolde, I can't help but wonder if we met longer. It only feels as though we've known each other for years, if not decades. You should hear some of the mischief home I got back to in the old country. It's enough to make me think I still have a few good years of adventure left in me. Oh, Chibolda! These two are never gonna run into each other again, are they? Praise the 12, they found him! Riol found Hori! Oh my god! Horibolda's been found? Holy shit! He's in Fathernair looking after Miss Flamin, it seems. Oh, and that's also where Flamin is. Okay. Ha! Imagine that. My brother bodyguard to the antecedent's mother. He sure has come a long way. Oh, okay, nice. Well, that clears up where Flamin and Horibolda are. Nice. Clemens and Anor. I think these two are new. I don't care. You cannot be serious. Oh, no. Wait. Are these new? I can't remember. I know, you can't be serious. You must be 3 times your size. I mean, how would you even... Surely you haven't... No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You should have seen the way my man jumped for joy when he heard about his brother. By the way, you don't happen to know a reputable goldsmith, do you? I'm thinking of commissioning a pair of rings. Oh, she's down bad for the boulder. Oh, she's down bad for the boulder. Alright. I was gonna say you knew, but I'm thinking of the other person in the green, who was the one who was always hanging out with Horibolda. And I really want that Rodirk. Yeah, what? I can't remember his name, because I don't see these characters super frequently. Because there was the Conjurer, who was hanging out with Horibolda. They also had a green coat, and I thought it was them. It is not. Call today, that's the one. Alright. Agmus. Agmus? I'd wager those Allagans know where Ina and Papa Limo went. In fact, I'd not be surprised if they helped them flee this city. Not that they'd ever admit to such. How do you know that? I mean, we saw that in a cutscene. How do you know that? After all, half the Braves haven't turned their cloaks during a royal banquet. Or isn't they have to believe that, believe us when we claim we're friends? Bloomweeder. Oh my god, more rose. The way the refugees looked away when we showed them the link ball fragments. I think Amgus might have the right of it. He's a good man, but I can tell the betrayal yet weighs on his mind. But then more of the Braves had been like him. Oh, so they saw the link ball stuff and just like, yeah, they totally know where they are. Okay. Afemi! I never realized Shinobi were capable of such amazing feats. Maybe I do should take up the short blades. I don't know what specifically about Anor and Clemens and nuance for Heavensward. Okay, we don't come back here all the time, so probably a lot of people have noticed. I recall you from the battle on the steps. Your bravery shall not soon be forgotten. Ah, so they joined us on the... nice. Nice. Damn, we have a lot of silence. we're building up our silence again. Can't wait till they all die again. Allian. While Riol commends our efforts in the field, I tend to administrative matters here. You might say my experience with the Crystal Braves helped me prepare for these duties. I pretty never had the chance to thank Captain Ilbird for everything. But Martyr. Feels though all we do is track crystal shipments and spy upon basement strongholds. I know it's important work, but sometimes you want to be in the thick of it, you know? That's a job for a warrior of light. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey! And these two... Hey, sup? Hey, Thancred. If I have to descend into the bowels of the 7th hell to find her, I will. Whatever it takes, Manifest. Whatever it takes. How do you deal with the long loading... how long loading times are? This is horrible. I'm on PS5. I don't worry about it in any capacity. Can you look around Thancred a bit? Spy on Thancred. He's got knives. I know he had his eye patch on. Long loading times? What's that? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the concept. The plates here? The flowers? Oh, he's got 2 different swords on. Yeah, he's got a ninja sword there and then a giant one. He's got 2 different swords. He does have 2 different swords. He's dual wielding 2 different things. I'm not allowed to do that. Hey, Crow. I have an idea how we might find Minfield yet, but I'm still working through the details. Tell you later. New best character, I'm sorry. New best character. New best character. Anyway, to the solar. To the solar. Alright, and now we play the waiting game. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? My thanks for coming. No, okay. We're not dealing with the Rianjo. Unukolhai. Hello? Unukolhai is my name, and I serve a friend. I saw you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as icons. Icons? You're referring to them as icons. And you're wearing a mask. Dare I ask who you are? You're aware of the threat, you say. Ah, but I speak not of the primals, which you are exceedingly well acquainted. Save me this on the travel to Devos that I haven't even looked in yet. I also don't travel between worlds. There is also that. There is also that. Okay, wait. Icons that aren't primals? Icons that aren't primals? Now I'm confused. It may interest you to know the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Gallian Empire by eras. Interesting. Interesting. That's how I'm talking about loading times. It's always that long. You see, it is the name by which the Allagans call godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Gallians, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag, have simply availed themselves of it. I'm sorry to everyone who has to do DC travel to come and join my wacky adventures. So the Allagans also referred to them as icons. And so, by the way, we have confirmation that the Gallians are Allagan wannabes. I was getting that impression with how much they're, like, looting Allagan tech. And, like, them wanting to kind of trap them. And, like, how focused they are on Magitech and stuff. Gallians stealing an idea from Allag? Say it ain't so. They got icons because they're iconic. Oh, Jesus. Pray permit me to continue the tale. I wonder who this could be. I wonder who this could be. No way! It's Urianger! Ah, Urianger, how kind of you to join us. As a warrior of Let's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The icons have held. In the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture... Oh, fuck. Like, it's got to different ideas for which way the moon should go. Fuck. Is this what we're dealing with? Is this what we're dealing with? Because, obviously, the only primal that the Allagans contained wasn't Bahamut. Fuck. Fuck. They only did it the one time? And it did not end with capture, as you all know. The Allagans also learned how to harness the Icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Aetherochemical Research Facility on Aziz La. And within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings. The Warring Triad! Oh! That's what that is! That's what that is! Okay. Okay. Okay, this makes this... A lot of stuff is adding up here. I don't know the other Final Fantasy games in any capacity. I don't know them in any capacity other than Remake of 7. Okay. Okay. So it's first of all almost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Aziz La. Yeah, because he was just kind of wandering down into the depths of the Aetherochemical Research Facility following us, and then he did a Thordon. So, yeah, it is just like, why did he need to go to Aziz La for that? Okay, yeah. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the icons were severely damaged. Not but that they will fail completely alone. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. Two savage gods are returned, I fear. Summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they'll inevitably seize the power, seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To it, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those Icons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sense forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unukalhai shall assist thee. Rest assured, he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. What type of saying is that? He's not evil yet. This is where they introduce the extremes and have to do them nowadays. Okay. Okay, so this is the extreme. Okay. I was wondering if they were just gonna make us do it unsynced before we could continue. Okay. The Warring Triad. The Warring Triad is a collective term for three immensely powerful icons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Third Ashlar era. Summoned by the native tribes of Mericidia, these entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allagan Empire. The strength of a primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful. And as the Mericidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were perforce imbued with nigh incalculable might. The Allagans are capable of conquering such godlike beings illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology has ascended. The implacable empire subdued and imprisoned the Warring Triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the Icon's forms, whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia did the Warring Triad languish thus in dreaming servitude. Their slumber undisturbed until Archbishop Thordan VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of their cage. The Archbishop had come to Azizlar seeking to absorb the three's power and make himself a god without rival. It was fortunate then that the Warrior of Light and her companions thwarted Thordan before he realized his tyrannical ambitions, but the victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seals that kept the Triad in torpor, and the Icons had begun to stir. Worse, the Gallian Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of Azizlar threatened to drag them into full wakefulness. His terrible enemies must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. Unukalhai. Okay, so those are the other ones. We won't do those. If I do those, like, see, if you do those quests, you have to go like unlock them and stuff from memory from that. We can do that at a later time. When the bow wakes. Okay, so I imagine you need to do 3.1 for this. Wild guess, you need to do 3.1 before you can do this. Wild guess. Unukalhai is anxious to act before the Warring Triad awaken. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked in the Icon stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be akin to the coming of a second calamity. You, Manifest, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges, so unique in fact that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow Scions, I might still be searching. However, they were able to furnish me with this suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also be, weigh the interference of those who covet the Allagans' primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Gallian Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening. It is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before the Imperial forces delve too deeply. Your master, are you referring to Urianger or someone else? Being the nearest wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azizlar. We shall speak further there. Sephiroth. Universe, they're all white. Hey! Some of them are tan. You only have extremes if you don't do 3.1. Okay. 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 Well then, this works out pretty well that this is our order. Hey, girl. Do you know shit that's about to go down? No. Alright. Go. Azizlar awaits. Magic X as fast as I can. No, you gotta read the intricate story that I'm also reading out loud. The story that I am also reading out loud. And away we fly. Wait, actually, you know what I can do? You know what we can do? I got this. I have a new mount to show off. Hibernus, a close relative of the tornado shark. This fearsome fish sources skies by means of an organ that allows it to manipulate wind-aspected aether. The wolf fins protruding from its head are used to deftly control its course and flight. I got a fucking shark! I got a flying shark! Yeah! I got this. This is my new mount. I got this from getting more than 10,000 points in a fishing journey. Yeah. 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 We got an incredibly stupidly fucking lucky fishing thing. We got a spectral current on all three things and just pulled in a lot of stuff. And I managed to get all three of my missions done. And yeah, I got more than 10,000 points. So I got a fucking shark! Sephiroth being the band name of an older boss that they decided against. I suppose because who would care about a boss named Sephiroth? That'd be dumb. I was gonna say, it sounded awfully familiar. So by the way, I imagine this is the Warring Triad. What? I mean, it literally, when you go up to it, it says the Warring Triad. It also literally says that when you go up here. But I imagine these three statues are probably what we're about to fight. Wild guess. Wild guess. Music for this fight's a treat, but I'll turn that shit all up. Well, that's the shit that I'm excited for all the stuff we're gonna do between the patches. Because we've got Trial Series, which is Trial Fights. We have the Raid Series, and then we have the Alliance Raid Series. So the music is about to be the fucking most amazing shit for the next couple weeks. It's gonna be so fucking good. And you have that thing. Fuck yeah. Unclides stuff. This is the place for it, like. People will find the containment facility wherein the entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energy siphoned away by Allagan devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat, whose dreaming mind draws perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Science will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual with whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Statues were slowly updated as the patches came out. Oh, I figured that was like a thing to show it off. Oh, okay. What on earth is that mount? You've turned a spinning wheel into a flying bike. Let's continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Hey! Oh! Ishola's also here. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We're here to lend whatever cooperation we make to your mission, Manifest. Hey, Kral! And hey, Yashola. She's also here. It's an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Makote Scion, you must be Archon Yashtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kral of the students of Baldesian, correct? Do you have to use the phrase diminutive straight away? Diminutive? Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you required my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I've given offense. Maybe it would be best if we proceeded directly into the matter of our objectives. Oh, the neck is sore. Your adversary is the icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Allag as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings named Tamirasidia, was subdued by the Allagan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead. His mind bound in a dream while his body's energies are harnessed by Allagan technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into aether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices are not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. I wonder if we've seen this before. Oh wait, I can't talk about it. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampant. Since we have no choice but to divide our forces, one team must locate the control to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Mistress Kral. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, didn't expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. It's pretty obvious, honestly. Ha! Whether my gift offers such detailed analysis, which is to say it doesn't. I only took it upon myself to learn as much as about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming in. It'll be Minor Fist and I, after all, who will enter the Icon's den. Indeed. Given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's settled then. I'll disable the restraints and manifest, and our gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking worlds. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise. And of course, my diminutive stature. Right. It's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Hello, Crow. Oh yes, I can make you later to invite people. Rip, activating verification systems, lifting access to restriction to Triad control. Yeah, she knows how to work the computers. I had no idea about these curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's trains, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate the controls? I hope my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Do you have the Echo? Warning, verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Garlands. Come on, Riange. We must keep the Imperials occupied. What job is Riange? Arcanist as well, right? He's also Arcanist, I believe. We two should be on our way. God, to be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. We can't very well leave every deadly task to use Scions. According to the history, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allagans, and that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I should do my best to not wake the Icon up too much. As my grandmother always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Containment Bay S1T7, now accessible. I hear the music for a couple seconds. I can't spell Arcanist was even a class back at 1.0. Ah, nice. Alright, party leader. Party leader, promote, there we go. Promote you to party leader. Ta-da. Anthony Charles Stuckler, what kind of Microsoft Excel titles is this? It's the Allagans! Averil Arno. Hey, Arno. A verification node. Identification code accepted. Try to control clearance granted. Yeah. Yeah, my hair. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my hair. Yeah, the Allagans are bureaucratic. So of course they're gonna be that. Hey, there you are! Sup? Hello? Hello? Friend request. There we go. Get up and sit down 70 times. That's just good exercise. Sup? Sup? You little dance? Hell yeah. Damn, we got a party of 6! We're fucking stacked! We're fucking stacked! Cute adventure plate? I know, my tits are out. In case you're wondering, I'm extremely not lying. I don't know why I'm still using that, considering I'm not Gunbreaker at this stage, but it's fine. But it's fine. Alright, here we go. Containment Bay, S1T7. I'm about to make the day of 2 DPSs. Sephiroth the Fiend was a deity once worshipped by a tree-like race named Temericidia. Brought into being for the sole purpose of repelling the Allagan invasion, Sephiroth inflicted ruinous losses upon the Imperial army before finally being subdued and imprisoned in central facility of Azizlar. And now, millennia later, this immensely powerful entity threatens to awaken, his eventual dreams disturbed by the careless visions of Archbishop Thordon VII. Topple the first pill, the Warring Triad, or wheresoever his call shall be visited by unthinkable catastrophe. You know, it is weird. It is weird that how much the Garleans are taking after. I mean, and by weird, I mean they're a fascist empire, so it's not surprising in any capacity. But considering like the Garlean Empire's whole thing is trying to stop primals, and they're mimicking themselves off the Allagans, whose very presence spawned several primals because of the way the Allagans existed, you'd think they'd learn that them being the way that they are is what causes the primals to exist. But I think that would require the Garleans to have any amount of self-awareness, which they do not. Which they do not. There's something that I was wondering about on fucking Discord the other day. About, like, because we know that the Ascians are working, like, with the Garlean Empire to some extent. Because they, because, like, Gaius knew Laha Breya and stuff like that. So, how much history there was influenced by the Ascians. Because, like, the Ascians were the ones who taught primal summoning to a bunch of people in the Allagan Empire, like, in the Allagan Empire era, and then taught the Allagans how to contain that shit. So. Jesus Christ, look at this thing. Jesus Christ, look at this thing.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Thanks, Carl. We got this. We got this. This got my trouble earlier today. We got this. Oh, I'll main tank. I'm absolutely fine main tanking. I'm way more comfortable with tanking now than I was before, that I'm fine main tanking stuff that's new. I don't know how the Alliance rate will go with that, but I've played enough Warrior to kinda know what I'm doing. Kinda. There we go. Let's go! It's Giant Sephiroth! Hello there, everyone! Don't stand in weird blue circles. Probably a good idea. Yo, adventure plates galore! Let's fucking go! Everyone get their adventure plates going. Alright. Oh, sorry. People are getting their shit ready. Persistent Northerners, you shall regret the decision to loosen my fetters. Oh, you still... Oh, okay, you still think we're Allagans. You still think we're Allagans. That makes sense. Alright, I have raw intuition now. This is level 60. I have raw intuition. Right, I have to remember this fact. God damn, look at this menacing thing. Look at this beefy bastard. Ah. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Healers, you're on healing duty intense because I got no attacks happening. Also, game is very loud. Game is also very loud. I gotta turn it down for the next ones. I really have to adjust my volumes in game. Sound effects are way too loud. Remind me to do that after this as well. Also something I should do. Oh, Jesus. Lots of duck back. Raw intuition. Oh, he's run away? Oh, okay. I'm gonna smash things. How much do I need to... Should I grab all these things together? I probably should have. They do move a lot, so okay, I'll do this. Alright. That is not what I meant to do. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Die! Everything dies! Cockman, you will die! Everyone kill the Cockman! Kill the Cockman! Ah! Patience and penance, for my I have learned yet to exact this vengeance. Roar! Oh, you fell. Jesus. That is concerning? I'm the oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck me! I'm slightly concerned now! I'm slightly concerned now! Jesus Christ! And now we get music. You have dimmed my head. Boundless light, the power of death you mortals wield. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, that's what that is. Oh. Oh, they have knockback. Oh, okay. Thank you for the raise. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Where's my provoke? I forget where provoke is. I got provoke! I got it. I got it. Ah. Ah. It's big and angry. It's very big and very angry. Oh, Jesus. Music's going. I definitely need to adjust the sound effects. Way too loud in this game. Oh, okay. So that just cleaves an entire fucking section there. Okay. Slightly concerning. Oh god. Oh god. Wait! Oh! Oh! Okay. That's a wipe. Oh, that's a wipe. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a wipe. Okay. Do we have to attack the arm? Oh, okay. There's an ad in the back we need to kill. Oh, okay, I didn't see any ads. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got this shit. You have to kill the wind ball. Okay. Alright, we got it. We got it this time. We're good. Okay. I didn't even see an ad spawn. Jesus. Terrifying. Terrifying. We got this. We got this. We got this. Look, I got my opener a bit better there because I didn't infuriate early. My opener was a little well thought out. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I say, bold-faced lying. Oh, okay, I'll stand here because I'm actually in the asylum. Ow! You hurt, Sephiroth! Oh, nice, I have one. Wrong division, that shit. Step back a little closer. Sephiroth, ooh, hey, Abbott! Sup? Sup? Alright. I was about to say, why can't I attack it? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I can actually pull everything together, can't I? I'll get everything! Yeah! Decimate. Decimate perfectly well timed there. Not a single issue going. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I'll be honest, I can barely hear my own thoughts or pay attention. The game is so loud. I definitely need to adjust this. Okay, I gotta turn down the volume of my game. Fighting in this game is the loudest thing in the fucking world. I can barely concentrate. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Absolutely terrifying shit to see this. This is the first one. This is the first fucking one. This is the first one. Fuck me. Power of death, the immortals will. Okay. So that will instant kill you, those ones. Okay. So you want to stand near them enough to not get killed. But if you're in it, it'll probably just instant you. Okay. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, okay. Okay, that's clear. That's clear. Okay. So they get over here and... No? Okay, that was... Okay. I can't tell where that doesn't hit from the wind-up. Jesus. Okay. Buddy, you... Let's do another one of these. Oh god. Music's going hard, I fucking love it. Music's going great. Yeah, I don't know how you tell where that hits. I can't see a difference and wind up to like tell where it is. Oh! Oh, no, you stand in and it launches you. I thought we were attacking something. Oh, that's just... Okay, oh you just attack those ones. Okay, that one's simple enough. Oh, okay, knockback ones, here we go. Get ready for that shit. Oh! Let's knockbacks, get ready. Very much paying attention to all of my inputs. Oh god. Yay! Yeah, we did it! I noticed once mechanics start happening, any form of damage just completely drops off for me. Trying to learn mechanics, I completely stop paying attention. I just go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I don't even pay attention. We did it! Woo! Wow, they left quickly. I didn't even get to fucking commend anyone. When the two rockets spawn a wind or spawn in the back, you have to kill the wind dad before it gets off its cast to make it spawn the wind. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, trying to learn new mechanics, I just completely dropped any form of damage rotation. I just completely dropped my damage rotation. I was at, like, infuriate off cooldown max beast gauge for a lot of that fight. The concern is I also forgot mitigation, which is a problem. Though, when it seemed like the boss went into that stage, I don't know what tanking was super that. Can that add us all something tanks have to worry about? But I have to also know that, oh, I have to use it to jump up afterwards. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but I don't think it's anything that big. Always keep telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. Carl's excited. Yeah, I'm pretty badass. A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Okay, you've got a backstory. What's your backstory, buddy? What is your backstory? Ishtola, this is Krell. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Manifest gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We can get not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. Yay. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. Within the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. This is what they were doing with the dragons in the Dalamud as well. We saw the same thing with the Mericidian dragons. They keep them in a state of sleep, so their faith is technically still there, but they're not doing anything at this active stage. Once it's gone, they can't re-resurrect it with the way that they're sleeping, yeah. Backstory is he got lost in Toys R Us. If only I had the strength to find my mum again. In short, our work here is done. For the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we? Oh, you're already calling the Rising Stones home? My hair is being a shitter today. When I ask people about the backstory, people just tell me about previous events from their past and not about stories. A story about backs. So something's going on with you. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. Hi, shithead. Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regular Van Hydrus, Legatus in the 6th Legion. And she and that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. They think that I pursued them. But now I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learned. Oh hey, it's savages! How you doing? I doubt it. You Gallians never learn. You cover the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very base tribes that summoned them. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and maybe one day you'll warrant my attention. Okay, thaumaturge, but that is not normal thaumaturgy shit. That is not normal thaumaturgy shit. We heard that shit out again. Oh, it's back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not a consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Yeah, I don't trust you. Yeah, I don't trust you. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope. An appetite for power. A lingering sense of regret. And do I have a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gift tells you? No, those were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. BATs Unukel High. I have no supernatural ability to read minds, yet Echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. Yeah, that's just me you gotta worry about. That was a performance then? A ruse to uncover my true nature. I shall have to keep my wits about me. 2 for 2 on the trolling people by pretending we didn't echo. Fuck yeah. Fuck Mr. Carl looking at one another. Oh, we lost it to Toys R Us again. And really to Unukel High and said, where are your parents? You should be here. Really did get lost at Toys R Us. I'll take the teleport off at a Raven install. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. I love how much we can fuck with people by just going, yeah, the Echo told us. And then they just start admitting shit. Again, it's our 2 for 2 that we've done that trick and it's worked. Kral's Echo doesn't even work the way ours does. Which would make me wonder if we could possibly learn the way Kral's works and if she could learn ours. If we master it and stuff like that. We'll do a little bit spread. Don't worry. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Felt like Thursday. Do you have any idea how many primals I've slain? I am literally losing count at this point. I am literally losing count at this point. I've probably forgotten some of them. Oh right, I fought a dude with a beard once. I don't remember. Nico told me you don't watch behind your ears properly. I used the echo. I can tell you didn't wash your hands when you came out of the bathroom. Did you find a dude with a beard or a beard with a dude? True. Very true. Victory crosses with a giant fist. Wednesdays, am I right? Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step into ridding the star of the warring Triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Allag. Know, however, that these two icons which remain are thou equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparations. Urianger, just once. Just once. Assuming the Galleons afford us the luxury of time. Even now, the grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master told me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. It is plain your master found you a willing students. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allagans technology potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask. But it seemed your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. Well, as long as purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. That is what we do here. That is kind of what we do. We're not just a bunch of people who work together because, oh, it happens to align. We're friends. We're fucking friends. Their things align so they work together. Look how well that works for Thordon and Laha Brea. Ranjay tries using current slang and explode his face. That's why he wears the mask thing. Honestly, being in a if you're a person who's in a conversation with Urianger, who doth always speak in thine poetry, and Fuckfist, who's trying to over-exaggerate her pirate accent and thieves' cant as much as she possibly can, you're not going to be able to understand a fucking word of the conversation. Thank God Kryle's here, who literally has the ability to understand people regardless of how they're talking. As Ben Decker said earlier, in FF6 proper, the Triad had all titles rather than the names. Sephiroth was the Fiend, for example. In concept art for them, however, they all had actual names that were not used in game. So when they were adapted to 14, they used the names from the concept art. Ah, okay. Okay. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyways, we'd best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. Bye! A companion now, am I? Buddy, what's up? Oh, so Fiendish Likeness is Sephiroth Extreme, I imagine. We just get the extremes immediately. Okay. The Fate of Stars. Unokalhai is preoccupied by the threat of the 6th Legion. I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuits of Allagan technology. While it's true that the 6th Legion suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azaz's last defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link port can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? Is Extreme said as, we just do a little talk and unlock so we can pick those up while we're here. Well, I was thinking we do that in the Extreme thing, like in the Extreme stream. Like we can just get them all if it's just talking and stuff. And you're quite certain they've broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Guardians have escaped dispelling the barrier Orange placed upon the entrance of the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I inform the other Scions of this development. I'm gonna go back to just resting and just sitting there. Azislav. Keep forgetting Helix is the one for that. Sure, so apparently as soon as I stepped outside, something happens. I imagine this is between patches. I imagine between patches it does that. More or less how it works from now on, you go to the Talking Modern Dimension, it's like, oh, that sounds fun, and you unlock it. Yeah, it's not actual quests that we did for the ones in ARR. Because again, ARR gonna ARR. Varna and Bismarck are log streams in the game that require you to actually beat the fights to complete the quest. From here on, you just unlock the extremes and have to do them for the story. Okay. Okay. I'm still gonna save it for the extreme stream. I'm still gonna save it for that. So, several his own patch and the others had their own. Okay. I mean, yeah, so we have discussed it, and apparently for certain expansions in the future, I believe Shadowbringers was one of them. Though how we're doing this now, where we do a stream of all raids here, all alliance raids here, all trials here. For, I think, Shadowbringers specifically, that doesn't work as well because, like, everything's introduced over patches for these things. Like, I believe alliances are that too, where you get, like, parts of, you get different, things of the alliance for each one. You get different parts, you get different tiers of the, trials and stuff, for, or the raids for each one, stuff like that. Because that's, like, you get them as patches and stuff. In the future, it gets a kind of weird in Shadowbringers of, like, when and how to do things. But we can just do it how we do it when we get to it. Shadowbringers aim in, specifically, I'd highly recommend doing alongside MSQ rather than waiting for it all to unlock. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Again, if there's specific reasons that, for doing things in different ways, we can do it. Just for these ones, it's easier to do it all as a single story. Otherwise, I'll forget details between streams and stuff like that. As if we're the first to arrive, no matter, no colleagues should be here or none. They were wise to keep this area under surveillance. At the guardians slip by unnoticed, and dare not think of the consequences. Archon Y'shtola set forth for Azaslav when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. I must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Oh, my neck is so fucked today. What's up? Hello. All my Tanuko hi, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Manifest. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Allagans' most advanced technology. Accordingly, Orion J sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I'd be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. Just passing strange. A word that wouldn't accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlian. Naught was left to chance. Naught. It is well known that children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor have the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. They should succeed in unraveling so complex as Sky and Magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness is just passing strange. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. That it is Oriange, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Arcania Shoal has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Allagans to harness primal energies. A particular concern is the Genesis expression, an aetherochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substances from nothing. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish him with that morsel, yes. And knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We've been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. Didn't think he's quite so bloodthirsty, Unicorn. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying legatuses. Carl's sentiments reflect my own. Yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Oriange? Weave shit from nothing. So like more, like even stronger than like Carbies and the Titan, like and the Primal Ages and stuff? Oriange? Or like how nothing are we talking? Because that has a book at least. Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, my lady, I am content to be led by thee in this manner. Okay, now I don't know what Oriange is I'm thinking of. Because we also know that Oriange is, well, I don't know if in leagues is the right word, but he is communicating with Ascians. Right, have enabled the facilities teleporters, shall we? You dwell on the matter of the barrier. I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy. The brainchild of the head of the students of Baldesion himself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moves to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Would it be possible for any of the Garleans to have echo? Or echo-like things? That was a real big dick barrier. Shouldn't have gone flaccid so fast. Terminal has been activated. Repairable into aetherochemical research facility. Oh, so this is, okay, solo thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to disband. Sorry. Wait. Wait. If I promote, that's not. If I promote you to leader, then I can just leave. There we go. There we go. So Allagans aesthetic design is so unpleasant. They're a bunch of evil dickheads. I'm not surprised it's unpleasant. I mean, that's like thinking about whether the Garleans have echo. I mean, we get echo because Heidelin's chosen. But can some people be born with it without that? And also, if they are working with Ascians, the Ascians seem to be able to teach that one random Sahagin about how to get echo, or how to use it at least. Die, shitheads! Die, shitheads! Yeah! Yeah! I can't wall this shit because I can't trust NPCs. Wait, I also don't have tank stance on. I also don't have tank stance on. Oi! Shit deck, come here. There we go. God, this cannot be fucked. Must be swift. Look at this place bit fucked up. Fuck yeah. Listen to the music going. What is going on over here? The Legatus himself is here. After him. You just find a random robot. Just find a random robot. Ah, you killed the robot. Vanguard. Ah. I should contend with this foe. Press onward, my comrades. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, Oriange is gonna tank. This is back when Arcanus had like different summons and one of them could be a tank or something, so it's fine. I'm at this place for Allagan aesthetic with the weapons, armor, and stuff. When you get to an entire area like Allagans, it becomes unpleasant. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Oh my god. Savages! Savages! Come back here, you coward dick shit. Well, Crown, no! Crown, no! Crown needs you! I've already done it. It's just Cryle. Why did the hand have to go for the fucking Lala? Dickheads. Let's leave her in your care then. You best keep her safe, Unakalhai. Alright, Y'shtola, let's go. Just you and me. Everyone calling out because for Cryle. She's been safe for like 2 minutes. People really like Cryle. People really like Cryle. What can we say? What's up? This one looks a handful. It's alright, I'll solo this shit. You just heal me. Well, if the ones those hands can pick up. Okay. You can either attack or heal me, Y'shtola, but one of them would be preferable. Quickly, inside the barrier! I was just gonna kill it. I was just gonna kill it. Go Y'shtola, by the way. God damn, Y'shtola! God damn! God damn! Y'shtola is really good at country, isn't she? She is, like, very good at it. After Allagans. Oh, more shitheads behind us. And still they come. Press on, Manifest. I will handle this. The last time, look, the last time I did this where everyone said they'll handle things as I go on ahead, the last time I did this, multiple of you died. Well, okay, you started coming back, but multiple of you died. No. It does it do those barriers all the time, just tie it to your back with rope. I mean, you get Y'shtola and Manifest together and someone's gonna be tied up in rope. You better not die this time. You better not die this time. Just pull her out again, it's fine. Yeah, what's she gonna do? Lose her eyesight a second time? I've exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. Oi, fuckhead! Hey, memories, am I right? Even in the moments of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head! What makes you think you can fight me? Gaius didn't stand a chance. What makes you think you do? Really? Dude! Alright, you're a dumbass. It's just built different. Are you sure about that? Again, Gaius didn't stand a chance. One of the videos of cats looking over a water glass, but you stole a casting forbidden magics. No, don't Y'shtola! Y'shtola, no. No, you go in there and you disappear forever. Y'shtola! Y'shtola, no. Naughty Y'shtola. Do I even need to? I don't even need to worry about killing these things, do I? I really don't. I really don't. There is actually no concern. Oh, one at a time. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so terrified. Okay, so this is just a thing that Gallians can do, it seems.
Can you withstand this?
Yeah, pretty easily, actually. Look, I'll stand in the flames. I literally don't give a shit. I literally don't care. Bro. I literally don't care. Obviously, this exists for a reason, but I'll not lose to you again. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ceruleum 7. Okay, well that's something. So that's what those attacks are that they do. I was wondering what those attacks were. Like the beam things. Because they're not magic, it's ceruleum.
Enough.
Ah! Ah, it hurts so much. Oh no! Oh no! It hurt! It's a gunblade thing, but don't worry about it. Well, again, Guardian Gunblades are explicitly different compared to whatever, like, actually makes the Gunblades, like, Gunhilda's, Gunblades. I mean, when I was stand this poor dude getting owned so hard. Again, we defeated Gaius in an Ultima weapon powered by 3 different fucking primals at once. And it was fine. What does this random shithead think he can do? Manifest. I mean, I know he's also a Legatus, but like, come on. No, Gaius was above Legatus. No, because Legatus was fucking Nero. The Tomelith is unbreached then. Next one. Bosgen. Okay. Kryl! She back. My wounds will not slay my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Have you forgotten I'm here? You touch any of them and you won't have a head anymore. Hell, I might do that anyways. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the icons of their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Allag, and invited the calamity in doing so. They're both Vans, so should be equal rank or so. Well, it's just they said that Nero was Legatus. Guardian Gunblades are purely mechanical, whilst regular Gunblades fire concentrate. Yeah, they're actual magic things, yeah. The star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man. A warmongering savage, least of all. Savage. Have care, boy, you speak of my Emperor. Yeah, and fuck Varus! Fuck that dickhead! But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Can I just kill him? Can I just kill him? I should have just killed him, honestly. Alright, so he teleported. Somehow. Well, I appear to not be dead. Ow! Right, I'm hurt pretty bad, actually. Those hands were huge. Kryl! I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. That's a pretty bad injury. I can kill Varus with a single Garuda Age Summon. Why didn't we kill him? Our foe gave him no quarter. I do not go high stinted in his defense of thee. Thou may be certain thy hurts would be far worse. Smoke bomb! That's not like a typical teleport that like we use. I could do no less. Mr. Skrull is here at my behest after all. The secret to Allag is safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald to the price he coveteth lieth in his grasp. The ropes are tiny, so the pain is small. That's how it works, right? Pretty sure. Though we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Crown and I will place additional seals upon the Tamworth. But no call high. I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. Twas not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, you're welcome. You're welcome. I like Crow. Oh, my neck is so fucked up. We got a photo of everyone just chilling out the front. I'm sorry I'm watching cutscenes. I'm watching cutscenes, and while I'm watching cutscenes, the squad is chilling. The squad's just chilling out the front. I'm watching cutscenes. But the squad adopts a child vibes. Hey, yeah, you're a kid now. We're all your parents. The squad, ready and waiting to deploy. Oh, Orion J. The new ward's already in place. Picnic at the ancient Allagan warship. My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside of their hearing. Question me. I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft. He who invited Imperial Legatus into this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Lights. I was just trying to look like... You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the Allagans of the Sixth Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. It is plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Krau was ignorant. Whence then did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled board. None save one possessed an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly affected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times and oft doth pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose, but 'tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Gallian Empire we have a common foe. Had thou deigned to share thy intentions with Manifest Mistress Krau, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Allagans' fate. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? Have you heard the shit I've done? I'd probably be down with it, but have you heard the shit I've done? None with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment in that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. This glowing red balls in my head because I'm kind of half naked. My sincerest apologies, Manifest. Orion J's created any suspicion. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I should have said, oh, and fucking atmosphere. It's gotta be cold as balls up here. I would ask that thou forgive them, not call out this transgression. I gave mention of it from Mistress Krau. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie and I had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten Adler. When Ishtola realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Never mind the warring triad. I can knock on Ishtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood, I shall return at once, and there are atone for mine indolence. Come, Manifest. It's time we return to the Rising Stones. Allagans versus Allagans. The cat knows he ditched us, it's just pissed. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? We were doing work and shit, come on. You stole our extreme. See, this is why in my headcanon, I think it's possible, not yet, but probably before Stormblood, that Manifest and Y'shtola could hook up. Because I don't know if any other person in the realm would survive what Y'shtola would do to a person in the bedroom. Whereas Manifest could. So, you know. Why are you drinking ketchup? Gross. Disgusting. Ew. Why are you drinking ketchup? Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different to yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the self-same purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I only know too well. I mean, the threat of primal harnessing technology is something that has caused 2 calamities so far. So fair. You know it, but when you say you know it too well, have you like run away from the Gallian Empire? Is that what's happening here? One of my divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. Oh, okay, we're getting into some deep shit here. Okay, another star entirely. Magic is used in another world as Auracite, which we know what that is, to contain the power of primals. So, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfection. Its propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force. And fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master too cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedies not consume another world. I think I know what he's referring to. He could be referring to the world of darkness. Because, like, when you did the Thaumaturge stuff, the glow that came out of that is the glow that we often see with, like, Void Sense and shit. And you look at, like, what the Void Sense look like in the world of darkness. And yeah, transformed into monsters and just like hungry for aether. Oh shit. Oh shit. Balance unto all. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Unoko hires urgent news to show on the current state of the warring Triad. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must need to move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with Legatus, Archon Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from a set that contained the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such reading can only mean one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Azizlar forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. Sophia does it for the gays. That's sapphic, not Sophiic. It's a little different. It's a little different. It's a little different. See, the only thing that then comes up. The only thing that then comes up, if what Anukulhai is talking about is the world of darkness, is how'd you get here, and who is your master? Then those two questions come up. Because from what we saw, the cloud of darkness was kind of like what was ruling the world of darkness. And they got here because of the Crystal Tower and their pact with Zand. So then it raises up those other questions. But transforming into beasts, hungry for aether and shit like that, doesn't make sense. So he comes down to the ground and people throw money at her like it's a drag performance. You are making a reference that I have no idea what it is. I forgot how intriguing this raid was. Does this even count as raids? It's just trials. I don't even know if that counts as raid. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? Did I check my adventurer plate? Galleons, fuck off! Could the Six Legion have returned? Manifest! Unukai! We're under attack! You shall have engaged the foe not far from here. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches! What's up? The first demiurge. Ha! Rarely is my shield thus tested. So the Allagans have not been lax in their recruitment. Well, that doesn't look Gallian. No, it does not. No, it does not. Think you so? Or have your armor merely withered whilst you lay idle? Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and rightly cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Allagans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. Oh yeah, so yeah, they're just thralls of Sophia. Okay. Well, shit. Just while you were here, Manifest, I should like to know what our silence was saying. You understood their words, did you not? Oh. Oh, they didn't actually understand it either. I guess they'd be speaking old tongue. 'Twas a Mercidian dialect, if mine eyes did not deceive. Though much bearer scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. Okay, so we also have that ability. So we have the same ability as Kryl, where we can understand people regardless of how they talk. Okay. So we have that and the visions on top of it. Okay. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Allagans. You recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Manifest? Yeah. Most of the deal. And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, tis like that our antagonists were Mercidian, thralls of the goddess Sophia and victims of the Allagans' incursions. Kyle's more specialized that she can understand the intentions of creatures who can't necessarily speak. Oh yeah. Yeah, she can also do that, yeah. If, as Kryl claimeth, they thought us agents of Allag, 'tis little wonder they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment, then their choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us. The Lord tried to prove formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of their powers, Manifest and her friends won't stand a chance. Oh, come on! I'd stand a chance. I would stand I killed Thordon! And he was sustained by a millennia of prayer, and the is nigh bottomless reservoir of ether. I'd be fine. I'd be fine. I can manifest differently, but the Google Translate comes pre-installed with every device. God, I should highly Google translated sentences. They mentioned something about a desearing egg. I don't know. Let us be about it then. Manifest, Skrull, and Nikolai. The three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Ringo and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. Questions are abound. So many questions are abound. It's almost like you can't do a single storyline in this game without some world building, and it's awesome! Mr. Skrull, do you have a chance to recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see, I believe it was... With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. The Worm King part's concerning. Should do what we can to occupy their thralls, especially if they want to play some chess. They're doing balancing, and it reminds me of a puzzle. We get them a bunch of things and have to work out with the balancing of it, which is the lighter weight. Can't wait for that exact puzzle to come up again, Professor Layton too, and I still don't remember how to actually do it. No days reciting a speech, we've got 2 hours. We got a bit of time. We got a bit of time. Pie, no! Pie, no! Okay, Pie's not here. Pie isn't here. Alright. I was about to say, we've only got 5. Get on no second sense, ever check my adventure play. I'm doing it now. Too late. Too late. Watch out, she's pointing at gay people. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bye, so about just us for now. I missed that message, I'm sorry. Probably be back in time for the next battle. I missed that entirely. Sorry, my bad. Which one? Is it the second one? They're numbers, I don't remember which one's which. P1, T6? Yeah, it's P1, T6. History tells of a Mericidian nation comprised of a multitude of races, the foundations of which were built upon the worship of a single deity. The goddess, as she was simply known, graced the souls of her worshippers with perfect equilibrium, binding their disparate societies in gilded chains of harmony. In the present day, she's better known as Sophia, one of the incalculably powerful icons of the Warring Triad. After 5,000 years of imprisonment, her failed plans for vengeance once more threaten to come to fruition. Defeat the weakened thralls, and slay the stirring goddess, lest her divine balance bring all the world to equal ruin. Said in by Jay, you didn't miss anything? Turning this music up. I need to turn it down. I can bet. Oh, wait, before we do this, go to fucking character config. Where is sound settings? Where is sound settings? Or is that in system config? Where are the fucking sound settings? Background music, get that shit up. Sound effects, down to like 70. There we go. There we go. Actually, background music a little down. It's just so dialogue. Because dialogue happens in the middle of battles too. And that's the hardest thing to make out. S for Sephiroth, P for Pophia. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Easy to remember that way. Easy to remember that way. There we go. We'll see if I have to turn sound effects even more. I need to make macros for fucking combat that are designed to turn the sound effects down way lower. Because dear gods, is it loud. Dear gods, is it loud. Yeah, I can barely hear myself think with how loud this game gets in combat sometimes. Containment Bay, P1T6. Nice, Sophia.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
What about her as well? And also her. These designs are sick as hell. I will say. Yeah, well, okay, well, I mean... I was saying that before this part appeared too. I was saying that before this was the design as well. I'm just gonna shut up. Hey, it's a balance. Oh. Oh, okay. Is that the Worm King? Oh dear God, it's Giant Bear! It's Giant Bear! Oh fuck, oh she's actually not that big. Yeah, I can tap that. I can tap that. She's not so big that it's impossible. Alright, are we ready to do this? Jacqueline Fan, look at the things that got going on there. What's up? Fuck you up! I'll fuck you up! I'm gonna fuck you up so bad. Oh wait, I didn't tank sense today. Sorry! Sorry, I didn't tank sense today. I tank sense I think before the dungeon. My bad. Thunder, I can stand inside of it, it's fine. You can stand inside of it, it's fine. You don't have to run away. There we go. Quasar.
Know you the full weight of death.
Where? Oh, probably that side makes more sense, yeah. Okay. That was a hitbox saying go really far away. Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's just attacks. Oh, okay. That's just attacks. Hi, I see you! Hi, sup? Hello. Hello. I'm so bad. No one look at my rotation. No one look at my rotation in the middle of this. So easy for me to pay attention to all of this at the same time. And also do mitts and stuff. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Ah, the serpent's here! The Dalmatosius. Oh, Demiurgus, sorry. Dalmatosius is a flag match thing. Die! Die! Oh god. Oh, I got hit by that! I thought I turned away in time. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's just get them all away from that. Let's just get them all away from that.
Even in death, there is no.
There we go.
Come forth,
It's fine.
scales of revelation.
Oh dear God. Ah, it's the scales!
I would know the weight of your soul.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh God. Oh, we're swinging around a lot for that. Ouch. Ouch.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
Oh, okay. It was pointing to one side. I'm just like, wait, is that the side we should stand on? The side we should get away from? Side note, fuck Sophia. Well, because she was pointing at one side, I'm just like, I can't tell if that's the side I should go towards or the side I should go away from. I couldn't quite tell. I couldn't quite tell. You got this. You've got this. Yeah! Okay. We kill the ads faster. We don't all get frozen at once. And okay, you run away from the side that she points to. Okay. That is understood now, at least. Oh, I messed up. I messed up already. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Let's fix my headphones. Shit! I was gonna not fix my fucking headphones in the middle of combat. If I can't hear, then I can't fucking hear. I say so. I fix my headphones again immediately. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I really do have to like obsessively pay attention to my hotbar to actually know if I'm doing stuff right, which is very hard to do while I'm doing everything else. And sitting over here is like enough to just not get hit by that, it seems. Which is kind of wild. Alright, then you did this. Now this is the time where I can fix my headphones. I have to fix my headphones way too frequently. It's almost like I should get new ones. Like good ones to get. Jesus. Oh, perfect timing. Ah! Eternal Doom. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna kill this shit real fast and good. Alright. I think I was facing away from that. Ring of Pain. Alright, get away from there. So that's the freezies, I think. Yeah, get away from that one. There we go. And now we're over here. Now we're over here. I was gonna do more of this just to ensure that everything's fine. There we go. We killed that way faster that time. Killed that way faster that time. Okay.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Bong! Okay, so what side she points to, we run the fuck away from. Oh, I did way less damage. Yeah, so that is just based on how long you survive for. Okay.
Equilibrium. I shall tip back the balance.
Which side are you pointing to? I didn't even see that! What side was she pointing at? I guess if you stand in the middle, you're safe. Let's bring her into the middle and you're safe. If we stand near the middle, then we're fine. If we stand in the middle, we're fine.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Why are you so fucked up, Sophia? Why are you so fucked up? Alright, get inside. Get inside. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Teamwork make dream work. Bam. Music is once again going hard. Music is again going for it. Oh god, okay, you got stuff going on there. That's your daughter? Oh, you do oh, the daughter does lasers. Okay. The daughter does lasers, okay. Also have to be aware of that. Also have to be aware of that. Music is good. Music's great. Very much digging the tunes. I'll use them that one. Rah! Alright, where are you spawning? Get over this side. Easier for everyone if I get you over this side. Get over here. Oh, this music is so good! Music is so good! Don't need to stand away, I'll take it! Hey! We did it! We did it! Oh no, her tits are about to explode! Whoa! We did it! There's something, is it interesting and that tells a story? I can hear the music better, though I do think I need to bump up the music back actually up to 100. Because, I couldn't hear it enough. Just as the chorus hit. I'm gonna turn up the music again. And maybe the sound effects down even further. I wanna be able to hear the music as a fucking banger, and I can hear it in the background there. On the extreme, she tips scales way more often and in more complicated patterns. Oh, I couldn't even see what side she was pointing the scales to. In the first run, I saw which side she was pointing at for the scales. And the second one, I didn't see it once. So I was just like, I'll stand in the middle. That is safe. So I can go on with the music as always. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kryla and Anuka have rejoined us, we may safely depart. That is a very thin. Yeah, I couldn't see it past all of the shit happening. One thing here puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answers for that. We discovered the remains of a Gallian soldier in the adjacent sector of the containment facility. It is likely that the fool ventured too close to the sphere during the Empire's previous incursion and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if anyone needed it, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating facilities' containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Crowley discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we are able to piece together the story. It was a time toward the end of the Third Astral Era, when the people of Mericidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allagan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Allag who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Allag, and we think that they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they can enact the plot, and were all summarily executed. Seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of the days, adopted the actions of the Archbishop, and subsequently the Garleans. Can I help but wonder what might have come to pass had this scheme been successful? Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Carl hath the right of it. The words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, for which he was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, that makes sense, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Allag to set right the scales of justice. Foolhardly pan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm, nor would have been spared the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Had they wished naught else but to purge the poison of Allag with primal fire. The tale teaches us that in the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allagans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. The shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable, nor say their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of this most needful task. Everything we're learning is just how stupid the Garleans' plan is. Everything we're learning here is the Garleans' plans being just god-awful. FFXIV with their dumbass scales and her dumbass hitboxes. I feel like Deku doesn't like Sophia. After she tells there are also actual colored meteors that you can see above each scale too. That requires looking at the scales and seeing that. Coach Fox wrote the lyrics for Thea's theme in 2 hours. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Oriange. And one not limited to the Archons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Blip blip warning! Direct inside chamber support will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Which is basically what Nukai has been screaming this entire time. These stupid fucking Garleans need to cut it the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, it's just like, this even goes back to Gaius. This was this was also part of Gaius's plan, because it's the Garlean plan as a whole. And it doesn't work, and they don't fucking learn. Honestly, the Heavensward lyrics being shouted really fast as a pattern. I have a lot of songs to fucking write for this game. There's a lot of fucking songs to write. What are Nukai doing here of euthanizing all of them in their sleep? I forget, did we actually do that to the Mericidian dragons in the shards of the Dalamud? I can't remember if we, like... I can't remember if we left them in stasis, or whether we did actually, like, cut off life support to ensure that they couldn't resummon Bahamut, like, in their dream state. I can't remember. I remember it being a topic of discussion of... I think we did, yeah. I remember it being a topic of discussion between Alphino and Alisei of, should we do this? Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Yeah, this has way more story going on to it than fight the primals, but again, way more story going on. I love it. I love it. I love it. Just chilling the music now. Oh, right, we're gonna turn up the music. Sorry. Sorry. Turn up the music. Turn up the BGM again. It's not quite loud enough. It's just sound effects. And honestly, sound effects, probably 65. Probably 65 for the sound effects. And then we can leave it as that. And then we can leave it as that. I think that's a good threshold. Honestly, that might be just fine. I was saying I need to set up like a macro to set volume levels for combat and just normal exploration. I think it's just that the sound effects are too loud. I think once I think if that's fixed, then the sounds are just always fine. Which I was speaking of, I'll turn it up a bit for the stream and the recording a bit. Now that I've turned down the sound effects, now hopefully that volume should be okay. Is Ultimus Warrior of Lights. Archon Nistrola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Andrew, next has been updated with each bit of questline, so we can read that again at the end. Oh yeah, because the first one was just about the awakening. Well met, Manifest. You'll forgive me if I seem curb, but I would settle an account with our young friends. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Allagans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye. The icons came to the unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seats of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Illuminating one of them necessitated destruction of the goddess's slumbering pulse. A distasteful task, unbefitting one such as a warrior of light. Lol, I've done it before. Thus, I did resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and it is apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Manifest is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Sun, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is essentially a part of our calling, a burden which every Sun is sworn to shoulder. It's literally what we're here to do. I see. So it seems I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. How think you think the Phospheus wouldn't kill innocent people? And that's how this works, kid. Probably better than you. Do you have any idea how many people we've put down because they've been thralled? We put down Louis. Well, not that anyone here knows that, but... not that anyone here is aware of that fact. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Gallian soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered in such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regular Van Hydros rose to the top of the Gallian military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose to the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. But they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contribute to the recent crisis? Aye. And they pose no less a risk to the realm than those that are loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Allag from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. It's almost like the very nature of how fascist empires work is that it is damn near impossible for them to remain stable inside of it because of the very nature of how it functions. Because basically the only thing that it does is control people by force, and if people don't want that anymore, then shit like that happens. Weird! A deific simulacrum. The last pillar to fall. Unukal has a request regarding the final icon of the Warring Triad. Greetings, Warrior of Light. But one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zervan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of mirror-city beastmen. His creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Stones have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Kral, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azizlar forthwith and aid the investigations. I mean, whether Unukalhai has Echo or not is hard to say, because he didn't confirm that it was Echo specifically. However, I feel like we can probably safely assume that he is indeed immune to being enthralled. Or he is already thralled and his master is a primal that's enthralling him, but the primal that's enthralled him has different motives that happen to align with what we're doing with here. So he can't be enthralled because he already is to whatever his master is. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. Sometimes primals are chill, like Ramu. I mean, they're still primals, so they still need to be put down because that, you know, so just them existing is one, possibly a massive disaster happening if they ever get unleashed, as we've seen a bunch here, and two, also, just the existence of primals, like, fucks with the planet because of the way Aether works. So, there's that. Star. Not planet, star. Fancy code sheets. Oh, you get enough comms? Nice. Nice. I have plans to get comms at this stage. It's called having my tits out. Tits out. All the comms. Tits out. All the comms. Manifest, it's good we caught you. Facilities installed by Imperial troops. By their standards, we judge them soldiers of the Sixth. I once more doth regularly Van Hydra search forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Allag. And once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your medicine wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Oh, he's just right here. Nay, put your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened and they toil to arouse their master. Oh, okay, we'll just listen to you then. The demon's worship is yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of our thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the Allagans have imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open. And while she's standing here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They volunteered to face the death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of this situation, it's time that I rejoined them. We cannot hope to succeed. The Icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. Alright, we're actually in over our head. Can you help us? We kinda fucked up. You propose an alliance. I have delved into depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? If you let me cut your head off afterwards, sure. It was an opposing and reckless scheme, saying your son was lost to us. It's better to simply forgive and forget all that has come before. Yes, she also, yeah, because you were the one who flew in Agrius 2.0 here. I expect you to put aside your emotions and your better judgment. But of course I am dealing with savages. Kill him. Can I kill you now and then go deal with this? Like, I'm surprised, but we're done fucked right up. It's almost like we're a bunch of dipshits. We'll stand there and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. Maybe you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. You that choose to put aside past grievances and beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Ishtola. But the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Manifest's decision. I respect him just going like, I know I want you I want you dead, but help me. See, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Genuinely, seriously, in every capacity, why do I need their help? The savages, you want to work together for a bit? Sorry, the savages, this comes out. Genuinely, seriously, none of them have the echo. None of them can do anything. Why do I need their help? Their help will make the problem worse. Not because they're a bunch of dipshit fuck-ups, though they are also that because they're Gallians. Well, Gallian Empire soldiers, at least. But they don't have the echo. How would it help? How would it help? How would their help actually help me? Like, seriously. What benefit could they actually give me? You need their help because the plot demands it? Literally can't. They literally can't help me. They literally can't help me. More boys throw out thralls to keep them installed while you fight Zervan. More thralls is just more problems we have to clean up afterwards, and if one of them gets away, then we're fucked. That's still not a great idea. See, the thing is, I'm trying to think about, like, from a character perspective, what would Minifus say here? From a character perspective, what would Minifus say here? He's helping from very far away, at least 20 meters away. Yeah, enthrallment only works in, like, a 50-arm radius, so you're fine. What would she say here? Given how much she has fucking fought them this entire time. When is one of these men are already fighting the thralls that we speak, so his hands are sort of tied on the matter. What would my... Like, because what I would say isn't important. It's what she would say. We're role-playing as her. Well, what would she say? Because I would think that she'd probably say this. After Yasai, I feel like she'd say this. After that, I feel like she would say this. Though she didn't cut off Lolorito's head before, so there is also that. She also didn't cut off Lolorito's head, so, you know. Did she care more about how much she had to Empire or her duty to prevent this potential calamity? Oh no, she cares more about the her preventing the potential calamity. She cares more about that. But I would also think that she wouldn't want their help because she also doesn't need it. I also would think that in her mind, she wouldn't need their fucking help. Actually, you know what? I genuinely think this might be the closest option. I think this might be the closest option. They need her more than anything, I guess. Well, I think... What I think her response would be... I think her response would just be, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Be there, don't be there, I don't care, don't get in my way. That would be her response. Her response would just be, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. If you happen to be there, whatever. If you're not there, whatever. I'm dealing with this shit. I'm not actively going to work with you on it or anything like that. But I can deal with this shit. I'm going to go and deal with this shit. Like, her response would just be to be silent and just walk in. Not even, like, not respond to the dude. Just fucking walk in and start doing what needs to be done. So I'd actually say that this is the accurate one. You struggle to accept my proposal. An understandable conflict, but I will waste no more words. The Allagans strips of the blood of my soldiers. Is it wise to refuse him? Imperials have no means to resist Zervan's will. The Allagans consider Wayne in full possession of his power. Never mind, I suggest joining hands with the Imperials, but I see no alternative. Consequences of inaction are too dire to contemplate. Why do we need to join in their hands? And how rare this went when the Empire opposed us up front. I'll go show the blood of my soldiers is a brawl line, I'll give him that. Let us then hasten after the legatus and accept his offer. Twelve forbid we be foolish enough to allow old grudges pave the way for Zervan's resurrection. Again, more so a case of I don't need their fucking help. It's more so I don't need their fucking help. Canonically, that's what I'm saying her response is. Just, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Help or not, I'm going in and I'm dealing with it. Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. It's less I'll help you, I won't help you, and more so just I'm going to do it. The more get through, the more of a problem it is for us. It is for us, so preventing that may be good. That's kind of my thing. The more thralls there are, the bigger the problem becomes. The demon stirs. Like a suckling baby feedeth upon the aether siphoned unto him by his thralls. Which if I give him more thralls, makes him stronger. It means I'll deprive him of his sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. Also, is it wise for all of you to be down here? Hold! Witness your soldiers. It's not wise for all- By the way, they all came down here. Hey, a number of you, get the fuck out of here. Run! Istola, Urianger, Regular, I guess. Get the fuck out of here. They turn one against the other. Even half awake servant corrupts and converts those who went to his aura. I think both of us just did walk in without talking, but then they got stuck on the elevator. I don't know how to work the buttons on this thing, I'm sorry. The three of us then. Manifest and Uncle High. We rush in together and each disable the generator. We cannot give them a chance to rally a defense. Y'all are still way too fucking close. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icons, we as my blade will make short work of the last one. Bro, no. What makes you think you can avoid it? Why do you think you can? I'll just get 2. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives. I'd rather you tend to my fallen. So me, survive with their minds intact. This is a terrible plan. Every part of this plan is terrible. My mask is ventilated. That's gotta help, right? I know not that my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and occasion to use it. It's not to waste such a gift. We strike! Oh! Badass music, go! Okay, so he is strong. He is strong. Yeah, there I am. Tank that shit full on me. I don't give a fuck. Gods, Zervaners. Little guy. Roar! God damn! Can I get that sword? I mean, it's a fake knockoff bullshit, I don't use it, but come on. It's cool though. He's holding on! And there he goes. He's really cool as long as they're trying to fight you, Syndrome. You can have the sword now. It's half off. He slumbers once more. Hey, Regular. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervan. I wanted that kill. I wanted that kill. We must need to withdraw and prepare our assault at the cost of his very life. The Legardus have prized open a window of opportunity. If there's one thing, Zervan saw a kill and destroyed your loot with the most evil icon of all. If there's one thing that is consistent with the Gallian Empire soldiers, at least the ones that we've come across, they are all very, very consistently doing it for the mission. Like, they have a belief that they genuinely, truly, actually do believe in, and that comes first, and they're fighting for it. And that has been consistent. That has been very consistent. They do genuinely believe in their cause. Their cause is still stupid, but they do genuinely believe in it. And I don't know how being here doesn't help convince Regula of this exact fact. But, like Gaius, they have a mission, they have a goal, they have an objective, and that is their focus in its entirety. It's a very, very misguided one, but they are, like, they're not doing shit for the sake of being evil because they enjoy being evil. Like, they don't even necessarily do it because they just enjoy having power. They just genuinely believe that that's what has to be done. Like, again, it's the comparison to someone like Teleji at Alleji. Teleji was in it purely for his own personal gain and nothing else mattered. He was there to get himself, like, to do shit for himself, and nothing else fucking mattered. Fuck that guy, he's a piece of shit. I may hate what Regula stands for and what his actions have been, but as someone who is fighting for his cause that he believes in, regardless of what the cause is, which I highly disagree with, because obviously, I can at least respect the fact that he has a cause and he stuck to it until the end. Which is the same with Gaius. So, but it's like, it's not the same with Thordon. Thordon had his cause, yes, but Thordon's cause was very much still about him gaining all of the power. Thordon very specifically, powerful mark in Azizla. Sorry, I know there's a thing there, but we gotta go kill an S rank. Sorry, I know there's shit going on, but let's go kill an S rank. I haven't killed the S rank yet. Whereabouts? Anyone got any markers? I will follow. I will follow. Oh, you don't actually. I don't know where it is. Okay. Yeah, is there parties coming out to it? Do we have any idea? Look at party. Wait, no, look at party finder. S rank. Azizla, very descriptive. Yeah, does anyone actually know where it is? Because it doesn't even tell you direction, it just says presence of a powerful mark. Does it tell you if you're nearby? Because I don't even know what I'm looking for. I assume big and angry. Fortunately, these maps are fucking huge and have one aetherite stuck in the corner of it. Yeah, if people want to type in, I look at a fucked up looking curl. Nice. Yeah, oh, I can't type because I don't have keyboard. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if anyone has, yeah. this up. Ah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Ah, down south. Down south. Fuck yeah. Thanks, my Lingzao. Thank you. Oh, wow, that is a fucked up looking girl. That is a fucked up looking girl. Damn. I'll offer an invite to party if they're not part of one. Anyone else here? There we go. Invite to party. There was someone else here that's not in party. Lock on is hard. There we go. Invite to party. There we go. If people aren't party, I just invite people. There we go. We should wait a little bit. I want to be the dick that pulls early. I don't even know where this person is. Anyone want party? Can you only people invite in party? Can you only invite people if they're not already in a party? I'm just sending out invites. I'm just sending invites around to random people. Just going, hey, do you want one? Got two slots of party there. Oh, party, there we go. There's one of the HBL business players in a party already. Oh, okay. Target. Invite to party. Is he invited someone? Ah, that isn't one. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. There we go. That went quick. I guess I could have put that up in Party Finder. I could have put that up in Party Finder. I really need a keyboard for this. I need a keyboard for this. Damn, some people got fucking S rank shit. God damn. Like the achievements for getting a bunch of stuff. Nice. Nice. There we go. Oh, yeah, Cactpot's also in 10 minutes. Cactpot is also in 10 minutes. Damn. Damn. Someone's got A fashion sets going on. Later, someone real quick. I should also just get a fucking, I should also just get a fucking keyboard for this. A mouse and keyboard. I desperately need it, and I know I need it. Sometimes having their own preventing a calamity. Well, the lotto results are about to be drawn. Yeah, do we want to go see our lotto results first? We are still waiting on Pi. Pi said they'd be here soon, right? We could go check lotto results first. Oh, actually, you know what I do need to do for lotto as well? I haven't actually made my thing. I need to go home. I need to go to my glamour dresser. Actually, no, you can use other stuff. You can use other stuff. To the steps of Thal. To the steps of fall. Although, if people are checking their lotto results, how long will the transfers take? How long will transfers take for that? Or is it not across entire data centers for some people? Or is that still a thing that takes forever? I think that's still a thing that takes forever. Where is it? Steps of thought. I'm just going to Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I know where I'm going. We're doing important things. Alright, where is Battlecraft Armor? There we go. There we go. Fashion! Can't wait to see how fucked up this gets for weeks going ahead. Fuck yeah. I don't even know if this is where I'm buying it. Yeah, it is. Hard leather subliga. Hard leather subliga. And I also need blood red dye. Do I have any of that on here? Do I have that anywhere here? If anywhere from 2 to 5 minutes, I think you can check Big Cat from another realm. You can't. No, Pi always has to transfer back. Yeah. Well, Pi always transfers back for little results as well. So I'm just thinking of that. Because the thing is, depending on how many people in your world buy tickets, depends on how many points you get for it. Fuck yeah. Do I have any blood red dye on my chicken? I do not. To the market board, because I'm lazy. Blood red dye. Yeah, I got a few minutes. Blood red dye. Let us have a god time. Can't wait until they don't change the pants for ages on this. So excited for that. Yeah, it needs to be homeworld, yeah. The height of fashion right here, everyone. The height of fashion. The height of fashion. Blood red dye. Height of fashion. What's the other piece? The hands. We also need the hands. And then we dye the hands. And there we go. What do you mean I can only do catapult in my homeworld? Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. I'm so fashionable right now. I am the pinnacle of fashion. I was gonna say I need to go to the glamour dresser because the one that I remembered that you could wear for this was the one that you get from the Chocobo quest. But no, you can also use you can also just use any old underwear. You can just use any old underwear, it turns out. You should be able to use the fucking 2B legs then, ones that have the arse that like everyone in Limsa wears. You know, for how much muscle and everything Minifest has, she could have a little bit of a bigger ass. Her ass could be a little bigger. It could be a little bigger. They have a boob slider. Where's the butt slider? Where's the butt slider? That's what we need. It's unfair that we don't have a butt slider in this game. It should be way bigger than that on her. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's not canon. It's not canon that it's that small. Tara's gonna build like an uppercase P. I mean, she's still got very muscular legs. Like, you can see here, she's got a lot of muscles on her legs. It's just her ass is nowhere near as big as it should be. It's not, like, totally flat, but it should definitely be bigger. Should definitely be bigger. Obviously, I'm the height of fashion right now. Obviously, I'm the height of fashion right now. Yeah. Yeah. Lack of ass in a butt slide is actually a big thing people want to be like, say how you get the butt. That's why people have that. That's why people have it, yeah. If you want an ass, you need 2B legs. That's what you need. They should totally... It's because there's a muscle slider too, isn't there? Because you get a boob slider, but I'm pretty sure when we made our character, there's also a muscle slider. So it's not just about, oh, do you want your character to have fat tits or not? No, there's also just like a buff you want. So a butt slider should absolutely be a thing. It absolutely should be. Like, they've already made it horny enough by giving a boob slider. Come on. You know what your fan base wants. Oh my god, yes, perfect. Yay, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Boob slider, muscle slider, height slider, tail length slider. Where's the arse slider? Where's the arse slider? It's bullshit. What is that? What's that? 19? 19 is terrible. Don't do that one. That one was somehow worse. Fuck. At least I got the 10k. Screw up, I can say how long my tail is. Let me say how big my cheeks are. Exactly! Exactly. Come on, another 10k. That's it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. They know their fan base is horny. Come on. Come on. They know the fan base is horny. Let them have an arse slider. You say you don't want people to use like third-party devices and third-party mods and stuff like that. Well, then let people change the size of their ass. Bam. Half of them have dropped off. Half of it's dropped off. There you go. I totally remember which hotbar is which. I totally remember which hotbar is which. Someone's fucking dead. Multiple people are dead. I mean, we'll transfer to go through minutes of Catbot. It's terrifying. It's going fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I got restreamed by FF14 streamers on Twitch. Nice. Nice. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's just how over the top this gets every single week. Wait, I can assist. I can assist. Ready? I do. Is it? I do. Yeah. And then I go. Yeah, I can help. I can help a little bit. Yeah. I can help. Wait, no, this one's the flashing of light, isn't it? Okay, that one I can't actually see as much. But I can do this one. Bam. 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 So you can see my kicks there. I am adding to it. Yeah. I've worked out how to participate in the Hype Night while still being in my my Gold Saucer outfit. There we go. Not doing much kicks, but I think I'm the only person. I can't see other people doing kicks. I can't see other people doing kicks. I can't see the other people with their fucked up dicks, as the song goes. Now realizing I've totally forgotten how to actually, play mode. Like with the additions that we've gotten from 50 to 60. How to get the extra buffs on the bar there. I'm now realizing I've completely forgotten. It's perfect balance, right? You do perfect balance, and then you do 3 of the things. Either one of each, or all 3 of the same. And you gotta do the 2 versions of that, and then you do it again, and you do that, and then you get the big fuck off kick. And it's masterful blitz that you use after doing 3 of them. So it's perfect balance, 3 of these, yeah. Perfect balance, 3 of these, masterful blitz. Perfect balance, 3 of the same, masterful blitz. Do it again, and then you get the big, kick. Brotherhood and all the riddles I don't have yet. Those are all higher level ones. Come on, 7. Show me a 7. Show me a 7. On the first one, specifically. 9. Fucking triple consolation again. How? How? How have I not gotten... I got 3rd place on once again. Jesus Christ. How have I not once gotten 4th place? It has been, I feel, several months since I've gotten 4th place. I'm fairly confident it has been several months since I've gotten 1 4th. Third place is pretty good, 60k, goddamn. God damn. Fourth, not third? Okay. Still though. It's more than I keep getting. Just how are the odds so against me that it's been so long. Like, I know I do the same one. So I've only got one chance of the last one getting a fourth prize instead of a pardon me, 3 chances of getting it. I know that. But come on, it's a 1 in 10 chance. How have I not gotten it once in ages? Come on. I just won my high roller achievement. Ah. Oh, we also need to be on the lookout for doing the new leap of faith. I still haven't done that. We also need to keep an eye out for that. Anyway, back to save the world or something. I got a 4th today too. Show-offs. Show-offs. So do I start saving the leap of faith is on right now? Don't know which one. No, the one that we're looking for is at 40. It's on specific time frames now. For which, like, because there's 3 leap of faiths, one of them is in each, like, 0, 20, and 40 minute window. That's set. So, the one that we're looking for is that 077 is my random ticket number. Jesus. The one we're looking for is on 40. I believe. Sorry, I know Regula died and shit, but I had important business to take care of. Sorry, what were we doing? Sorry, what were we doing? Sorry, the Legatus died and the game wanted me to be sad about it? Sorry, I'm not gonna be sad about it. I'm not gonna be sad about him dying. He's still a shithead. I'm not sad about him though. Yeah, do I just save for the 4 million MGP mount immediately? They added a new mount to the gold source, so that's 4 million, which now means that my Sabo Tender mount means nothing. No one's impressed by it. I'm currently at 500,000. I'm currently at 500,000. I feel like if I wanted to get the 4 million, I'd have to actually do the weeklies each week to get it. But just relying on, like, weekly fashion report is not enough. Oh, verification index. Anyway, here's all the people, by the way. Oh yeah, you're still dead, aren't you? Ah, you're still dead as shit. Research facility crawls to Zervan's faithful. They will not cease in their efforts to rouse him. If you are not Legatus as sacrifice, then you must slaughter those fiends to the last. Forgive me, if I show a little gratitude for my rescue. Said the Emperor and Van Hydras were childhood friends. Foul fortune that we should be the ones to bring news of his death. I thought Regula a cold and ruthless man, but he showed surprising compassion for his soldiers. And it also seemed to play great trust in his Emperor. Regula could be convinced that technology containing primal is fatally flawed, then mayhap Varus can be convinced as well. Tis not often that I dare approach so close to enders such as Zervan. How sharply am I reminder the burden we place upon those whom are blessed with the echo. These wounded soldiers will live, but further battle is beyond them. I have counseled them to remain here until their compatriots arrive to bear them home. So. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zervan. Graal has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors of speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Lest they concentrate upon diverting them from their task, Mr. Skrull and Master Unukohai, breathe secure the controls to Zervan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Y'shtola and I shall forge ahead, strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of light, thine is as ever the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions, and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. So many other people who are getting the echo who aren't like badass warriors in the middle of battle. Really has just been yourself. Z1T9. Z1T9. The last pill of the Warring Triad is set to fall. Let's see this to the end, Manifest. The Legata spoke truly. The thicker battles no place to question oneself, and I'll accept any forthcoming duty with certitude or not at all. When I volunteered for this mission, I was in the knowledge that my death would serve a greater purpose. We fell too quickly. Too quickly. We will bear the Legatus' remains back to Garlemald. His favorite blade was shattered, but may your own weapon claim vengeance in its stead. Well, also Ifra, if Ifra's transporting back. If you're also teleporting back to join us amidst the fights. What are the other things that we have to do today? I mean, like, yeah, if people are gonna take a second, then I'll go to the bathroom. I can go to the bathroom now, so I have a break. But what other things do we actually have to do today? Because I do not remember. I wrote a list on Discord to remind myself of the stuff that we're doing. Where did I write this list? Here we go. Oh, Hildebrands! We're doing more Hildebrand today. We're doing more Hildebrand today. Yeah. Oh, and we're finishing off the delivery for Zoe for the next rank. I have the material right here. We deliver this, and Zoe's delivery for the next rank is done. And we're unlocking ephemeral nodes. We're gonna unlock ephemeral nodes as a thing. I was doing gathering, and I was confused about what other things were. There's a quest for it that we're gonna do. So there's also that. Because all my gatherers at 60 now. I got them all to 60. You know that thing that I've been saying the last couple streams about how I just need to go through Heavensward and actually finish the gathering log for all my gatherers? Yeah, I did that. Well, for Miner and Botanist. Fisher is its own thing that we haven't even gotten into. But I'm doing fishing on the boat, which is also just a good source of script for gatherers. It seems way faster to get script by doing fishing than actually getting collectibles for the gatherers. But it's good experience for the gatherers, for these collectibles. And also, you can only do it every 2 in-game hours for Fisher. But these two are at 60, and I have everything for Realm Reborn and Heavensward for their gathering logs, except for ephemeral node stuff. So we're also going to unlock that today. But now that these two are at 60, I can actually, hopefully, once my retainers level up, I can send my retainers to get all the materials I need to help all these ones also get to 60. I might actually get to the end of Heavensward with all of my jobs being at 60. It might actually happen. Not the job quest done for all of them. I would still like to get all these job quests done up to 50 at least before we start Stormblood. But 50 to 60 is a whole other thing for it. But maybe by the end of Stormblood, we'll have all of these job quests done to level 70 for also these ones, including these ones over here. Hopefully. I mean, while I'm waiting, I can just go to the bathroom now, because I also do kind of need to go to the bathroom. So while we're waiting for that, I will just go to the bathroom now, and also get a bite to eat, because I didn't actually eat this morning before I started the stream. So Ahangi, back. Are you in? Am I able to do an ad? I can do an ad. Good timing. Just to get back here. Sup. So I don't think we have word on where Pi is or how long they'll be. So, shall we dive in? Are we ready to dive in? Or should we just do Singularity Reactor and just fight Thordan again? That fight was cool. It's not like we have an extreme later for it or anything. Containment Z1T9. Only one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zervan the Demon. Worshipped by a Mericidian race of centaur-like beings, this icon manifested upon the physical plane as an embodiment of eternal victory. And yet, despite his godlike might, Zervan was captured. He has languished in Allagan-made prison now for For 5,000 years, his primal desire for justice swelling in magnitude with each passing millennium. Though unlike the alliance of the 6th Legion, Imperial Legion, you and your companions are able to prevent a catastrophic awakening orchestrated by the demon's thralls. But your work is not yet finished. Honor the sacrifice of regular Van Hydrus, and remove the threat of Zervan from this world once and for all. I mean, do I have to be doing it to honor him, or... I don't know if I have to honor his sacrifice or anything. Don't think I quite need to do that, go that far. Don't need to quite go that far. It's amazing how quick queues are when you have 2 tanks and healers. It's amazing how fast they go. Alright, we descend back down.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
We're all looking fancy as hell. So he's still locked in place in the center then. For now. For now. Alright, here we go. Hello, everyone! Hello, everyone! Jesus Christ! Marnav is fucking portrait there. Jesus! Jesus! Really, my glad I've gone through to the portrait. Default portrait. Alright, alright. Alright. Are we running around? Whee! Whee! Sup? Are we ready to fucking charge in? Charge! Full disengage sequence. All non-combat personal advice to fuck off! 1,000 suns they set. For the insult of mine imprisonment has been etched into my eternal memory. Oh! Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, that's terrifying. Actually, I guess if we stand here, people might be able to get positionals. I am Zervan! He who standeth above all other gods! Oh, Jesus. Okay, that also exploded. He shall bring slaughter and ruin! And now he's released from containment. Oh my god! The legs! Oh, he's a centaur! Oh, he's a centaur himself! Wah! Oh, he is also a centaur. Ah! Oh my god, he's talking. The fire of anger's free. Ah! Music's going for it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, don't run away right as I berserk. Don't run away right as I berserk. Come on. Zervan, get your ass back here. God damn it. God damn it. I berserked right. Come on. Let me hit him. Let me hit him. Let's get one off. There we go. Jesus Christ. Dickhead. Dick of head. How dare you? So what I need to do, and this is just about like learning rotations and shit, I need to remember an order of my skills to use for it to be optimal. Because I'm going to have to pay attention. Do I actually have my buffs? Do I, how much gauge do I have? I need to remember like an order to use. That's what like, I mean that's what the rotation is. The whole concept of the rotation, ain't it? Get over here. Easy to deal with the clips, you're over here. Jesus Christ. I may have gotten you clipped there. Oh my god. Ah, I got your ass. It's fine. Stop teleporting as I berserk! You son of a bitch! Oh, okay, well, at least it's some bitches to kill. That. I don't have all of you. Oh. Oh, right. Second tank's on the aggro. Ah, probably was better. I'm just like, I'll go over to this thing because I can see that Dench is going over the to the other one, and then Dench just went into the same location as I did. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh Jesus. Something's going on with me right now. Oh my god. Ugh. I think part of what I ate got stuck in my throat just then. I like nut bars and a muesli bar. I think part of it got stuck in my throat. Ow. I'm fine. I'll carry on through the fights. Oh Jesus. Oh God, what are you doing now? Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck in some bullshit.
To my infallible judgment.
This doesn't seem good. Ah! God damn, dude! Do you have any amount of chill serve on? Fuck me! That's like the coolest attack we've seen in the game so far. Coolest attack we've had so far. Fuck yeah. Attack me all you want, I will survive. I'm fine. I have so much mitigation. You can't stop me! Jeez, fire off just to the side. Oh. Probably want to stand in this, if I had to have a guess. I'll get frozen, but I'll take it. Seal is broken. Infinity fades. Southern Cross, that's like a star constellation. I know that thing. Oh God, the music in these is so good. The music in these is so sick. So fucking good. More lasers. Fuck your lasers. Fuck your lasers. Oh, I have explosions. I'm gonna get away from everyone. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I actually read that as what it was. I'm glad I actually did do the read on that correctly. I'm going to explode in a giant AoE. I'm glad I got that read correct. You will die! Die, Zervan! Ah! Wahaha. Yeah, we did it! We're good. I honestly think I need to turn on sound effects. Even more so! We didn't even wipe on that one! We didn't even wipe once! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Someone has played chill. I mean, did you see the giant snowflake he summoned? That is like the coolest attack we've seen so far. It like faded out the UI, changed the camera angle, and then he like slashed the camera in half. That's the coolest one we've had so far. God damn. God damn. What's up? I'm back. Incredible as always, Manifest. Hope that'll be the last our world sees of the likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. A victory over the warring Triad is complete. And a possible fate had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of regular Van Hydras and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. Pretty sure they did say that he was getting more thralls, which was making him stronger, and he gave them more thralls. I don't know if that's actually true. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Galamald. 'Tis known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of the present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was only impressed by his martial prowess. This common knowledge of Regula's rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and was Varus' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. I wasn't expecting such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I'm surrounded by heroes. And yet my own actions were all but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand in the warriors of light side. Warrior of light side. What a curious thing to say. You truly consider that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirements. Do keep in mind, I am the warrior of light. There isn't really anyone who stands up to me. People are good. But like, I'm called the warrior of light for a reason. If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself. Return me to the rising stones and I shall tell you all. I was looking fun, but the nerve-wracking feelings that usually last long enough that any mitigation you throw towards them fades out by the end. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I know I need to learn. Okay, I got rid of the flag. Nah, I got rid of the flag from here. It's something that I know I need to learn. I don't actually know any rotations of anything in any capacity. I don't know any rotations. My entire thing is just, I do what I think works. Like, obviously, build up towards a burst window of some capacity and then spend it. The issue is that because I don't know it off the top of my head, I have to work it out as I'm doing it the entire time. And while I'm trying to, like, pay attention and learn a shitload of mechanics, it's very hard for me to also do, like, make up the rotation on the spot, as it were. And I'm not great at that. Hey, Kral, anything to say? Nope. Nope. There's just multiple Krals, it's fine. Lesson learned, red mage displacement plus walls of death equals not good. I saw you drop dead from a completely healthy state twice. I got so confused. We're supposed to learn that Sphere Fight was the first fight in the game that let you res after a ring out before they backported it to older fights. God, doing Sophia without... Like, yeah, doing Sophia where you can't be revived from a ring out would be god-awful. That would be so awful. Holy shit. God damn, that would be a nightmare. Oh my goodness, my throat. With your victory over Zervan, the warring Triad is finally defeated. I'm afraid, however, that my own efforts have often been more hindrance than help. And you and your fellow science deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. So, like, does Kryl have a crush on us? Does Kryl have a crush on us? I think she does. Because every time Kryl walks up to a group of people, she has to take the time to first look over to the Warrior of Light and go, hi. Every time Kryl does that. Every time. Nukel, hi. I promised to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world. That's just the lullaby thing. I was born of a different star. A child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. But you still have the purple eyes. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes had yet to fully sprout. May not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is now known to you as the Void. I was right! I was right! It's the world of darkness. Fuck. So that hasn't just always been like that. So the world of darkness isn't just like that. Shit got fucked there. And now it's this. Oriange doesn't seem surprised. Though Manifest knew that not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Orosite. Oh, hiccups. And the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends. And none who clung to the faint traces of light was strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness. An entire world unmade in an instant. The void tent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings, who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. We finally got a description of what this shit is. Why? And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Oriange. Why? Why is it Elidibus? At my mentor's feet did I learn the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. So that's what, yeah, so this is what Elidibus has been talking about. This is what Elidibus has been talking about when one gets too strong. And that's what happens to the void. By the way, you notice he's wearing a demon coat of casting there. As a self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture? Or veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers. Yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right do I have to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time. And I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unukalhai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guide his actions until the last, and though we do not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called naught less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Manifest and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look at you now, Anukulhai. You're not alone anymore. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Hey. Hey. Yeah, no wonder he holds himself to such high standards. He considers himself a failed warrior of light. Oh, so many questions have been raised. Oh, I'm gonna rant for like an hour. I'm gonna rant for like an hour. Fuck. I'll fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealment. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Orianche. Mr. always wears goggles. I proceed to never talk about you ever again. Bro, you've always worn that. And you'd never take off the hood either. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh god, my brain is exploding. Oh, my brain is exploding. Oh, my brain is exploding. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. The last pillar to fall. Oh, fuck. Oh, my brain! Oh, ow, my brain! Oh, it hurts. Okay. Fuck. That was a message that, Elliot, that I missed as well, sorry. First time doing Zebra and I got swept off the platform. I had to set out the rest of the flag. I was angry I didn't finish the reservoir and try until I was already in Endwalker. Oh god, okay, so fuck, okay, there's so much! There's so much! Fuck, okay, oh dear god, okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I am reconsidering some of my thoughts about what the Ascians are up to. Fuck! Oh, God. Okay, so, wait a minute. Fuck. Fuck. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to find a video of my own. I need to look at one of my previous videos. For something very specific. I need to reread this dialogue. Because I had thoughts on this before, and boy howdy have those thoughts changed! Oh boy have they! Okay. I'm just gonna read it here because I rant after everything here. So I won't show it on the screen because otherwise we'll be watching this and all of my previous ranting, which I remember what my previous ranting was. It's to do with Elidibus on the moon. So here's the dialogue that I will read out. So Laha Brea and Iga Yom have fallen, bested by mortals in their attempts to initiate the 8th rejoining, that they should be so complacent. Skip through a lot of things. I know what I'm talking about there. I am talking about Zodiac. I'm talking about Zodiac a lot. Talking about Zodiac for several minutes. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. I ran, wow, it was like 10 minutes straight on just that line. The word rejoining is a fucking big thing. Oh my god, I'm trying to skip through. This is so much. Oh, it's so good. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and dark will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Okay. Okay. Highland's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must need be restored. The time is come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of darkness. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh, there's so much shit to consider. Oh, there's so much shit to consider. Also, Warrior of Darkness. I do also have to look at this to look at certain things of this cutscene. If I could find it. It was Lost Ark. There we go. So yeah, when we're talking to the Warrior of Darkness, we get the echo. This day we reclaim the reins of history. This day we rid ourselves of the Allagans forever. I don't know if he actually says anything else. And they're just Warriors of Darkness. And they walk a different path. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, so... where the fuck do I begin? Where the fuck do I begin? Okay, so the Void, the world of darkness, was a world that existed like ours, and darkness went way too fucking far. The people that were there were containing primals in Orosite that corrupted them and corrupted everyone, and then World of Darkness got destroyed. So the interesting thing that he talks about there is that he talks about how the problems start happening, and then the problems start going and escalating, and then all the beasts are feeding on stuff. For it to go from that to the current World of Darkness that we know, he talks about it as if it was an instant. Like, it got to a point where there was a tipping point of too much darkness with what all of the transformed people were doing, that once it got too high, it was basically in an instant that the whole thing just got fucked. So there's that. It's also a different world. A world that he described as mirrored. And that this mirrored worlds are pieces of the source. What the fuck? I mean, the big what the fuck thing there. The big what the fuck thing there is that my theory on the rejoining is not accurate. Because I was thinking Zodiac is a primal, and the rejoining is using all of the aether that is dispersed in all the people that are killed and their aether from a calamity to gather it together. To use that aether to summon Zodiac. That's not accurate. The rejoining is things rejoining the source. These pieces of the world rejoining it. Which, what the fuck? Which, what the fuck? Which then also begs the question, is our world the source? Because it may not be. It may not be. I mean, it could be. It could be because we've had several of these calamities, and the calamities are definitely the rejoining. That's absolutely that's definite. It's definite because again the numbers line up, and it's like the Allagans are trying to orchestrate the calamities, and that's the thing that they're trying to do. So yes, that does seem to be the case. The calamities are orchestrated by them. And that is what they call a rejoining. And that seems to be what happened to Inukalhai's world. Possibly? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Because Elidibus is talking about how he has to keep the balance so shit doesn't get fucked. The whole thing with Inukalhai's world is that it did get fucked. It did get fucked. The balance was thrown completely off. And then it fucked up the place. That wouldn't be the Ascians' goal. Because if it was the Ascians' goal to do that, then Elidibus wouldn't be pushing the world to try and be balanced. He'd be trying to tilt the scales to one side. So what the fuck? Oh, also, Warriors of Darkness. They've got to come from one of them too. Because we were wondering that. I'm like, because I was thinking they come from another time frame of just like when they were fighting Ascians in the past. No. No. Because we're just like, they have to have just shown up. Like now. In our time. They had to have just shown up because they're a band of adventurers who are going around slaying primals. We would have heard about that shit, considering how much people have heard about us being someone who can slay primals. People who can kill primals are very few and far between. And we've not heard about them at all, and they just show up. And also, we have an echo of them fighting off an Ascian, saying, "We've rid our world of the Ascians forever! Blade of Light! Rah!" And stuff like that. So, no. They're from another one. They're from... Because there's several of them. There has to be shitloads of them. Like, they've done it 7 times. So, there's got to be multiple of them, then. Because, like, Inukalhai was like a Warrior of Light in his world. And failed. Warrior of Darkness was a Warrior of Darkness. And now they're here. So what the fuck? What the fuck is the plot of this fucking game? What the fuck? It's just that idea adds on so many layers. It adds on so much. Of like what the fuck the Ascians are up to. And again, something that I kind of ignored before with the word rejoining, of just thinking about joining all the Aether together. They're talking about rejoining. As in, it was joined before and now it isn't, so let's rejoin it. So what the fuck? So what the fuck? I feel like the plot from this game just got significantly more complicated. This is somehow like more what the fuckness than what we've gotten in the MSQ for like what the main story of the game is. My brain is exploding. My brain is exploding. I'm trying to think of things that I just like, what the fuck? Fuck. Okay. So what the fuck? Okay, so, oh my god. It's just, oh god, it adds, oh god. It just adds so much! That was perfect for exploding brain, just turning it off, not happening. Because I'm just trying to think about things from before. Of like, what we know about things that this. First, Crystal Tower. First, Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower has a teleport way to the World of Darkness. You can teleport to the world of darkness from the Crystal Tower. And it seems like that consistently, Void Sense have a way of appearing here too. Like, Anukulhai seems to have gotten here because Elidibus sent him here. But, like, Void Sense have the ability to kind of do that anyways. So, do Void Sense come here by going into that... The thing between that thing that they were talking about? Because, like, we've been there. We've been there, because we had to fire one of the, Asians there. Who we kind of followed there. As well. And then also... again, thinking about the nature of the calamities. And how all of them have been a massive burst of Aether. Bahamut uses fucking Terra Flare. And just scorches the place in fire. The Markian Amdapori get into a war and then flood everything. The Allagans built a giant tower to try and get power from Dalamud and caused an earthquake. Again, there are all these like massive surges of Aether. Which kind of lines up with what Anukulhai is talking about with his world. Of shit gets bad and then in an instant it happens. So is what happened to his world a rejoining or not? That's what I'm not sure of. Because that implies that it is a rejoining, because all of this Aether happened there at once and then caused a thing to happen here. But then it also doesn't, because avoiding what happened to his world is kind of Elidibus's goal. Who was also an Asian, though he's doing his own weird things. Oh dear God. The plot of this game just got a lot more complicated. It just got a lot more complicated. Oh, it just got so much more complicated. It got so much more complicated just then. Because it's also the case of when they say rejoining, like, what are we referring to? Like, it seems the world has been split. There's the source and then its mirrored worlds. So when you say rejoining, does that... That's the thing I'm not sure of. Is that when it rejoins, does the original world cease to exist? Is it all of the Aether from that world now rejoining this one? What is the nature of the rejoining? And how does that affect where it comes from? Because again, what happened to his world, I'm of a mixed minds, because the world of darkness could have been that's exactly what the rejoining is, or it could have been the place got fucked up. Oh dear God. Remember when we're delivering buys to gods? Oh dear God. There's still like 3 expansions after this! Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna read a book. I'm gonna read a book. The Warrior of Light has toppled the first of the Warring Triad. We knew little of Sephiroth other than he was the chief deity of tribe of tree-like beings, a sacred tree ascended to the godhood. Allagan histories discovered upon the event of his destruction, however, have brought fascinating new facts to light. His recordings attribute to Sephiroth the ability to induce spontaneous growth in living organisms through the manipulation of ambient etheric energy. It's known that the Icon did not hesitate to direct this ability upon himself. That's how he grew massive in the middle of the fight. Does the Encyclopedia Eorzea has spoilers? I believe people have said that Encyclopedia Eorzea goes up to 3.3. It goes up to 3.3. The first volume, I believe. I believe that's what people were saying. If you've played up to 3.3, yeah, then it's not spoilers. And then there's number 2, which is, I think, 5 point something people say. Sephiroth grew to gigantic portions during his conflict with the armies of Allag, using his own colossal limbs to cut great swaths of devastation through their ranks. He was eventually overwhelmed, however, and his abilities contained. The Allagans perform experiments upon the captured icon, siphoning his growth-inducing energies into the cultivation of numerous chimerical monstrosities, one in natural existence propagating countless others. Okay, so that's what it is. That's what it is. So it only goes through Stormblood. They just announced that it would cover both Shadowbringers and Walker. Okay. Okay. When one believes one's control unbreakable, however, a single overlooked flaw inevitably leads to catastrophe. And overlays one civilization that collapsed under the weight of such hubris. Oh, Jesus. Wait, no, I skipped one. I skipped one. Persistent quote. The Gallian Empire's 6th Legion has breached the core laboratories of Arceus' research facility. Seeking to prevent the Imperials from extracting the Genesis expression, the Warrior of Light and her allies pursued the Legatus and his soldiers, and succeeded in denying him the vital formula. The Gallians claim their interest in primal harnessing technology comes from a desire to constrain the entity's wanton destruction. While this purpose seems perfectly noble, such control would place the power of gods in the hands of a select group of men. Who then might oppose the Emperor should he wish to sunder the world? And what guarantee prevents Eren Happenstance from setting the primals free? Ever would the threat of their accidental awakening loom above our heads? By harnessing a primal, one is also condensing and contracting its vast energies. Upon their release, its long-suppressed power and simmering rancor explodes with unimaginable violence. With their potency increased far beyond that of a typical beastman summoned deity, the defeat of harness entities becomes exponentially more arduous. Such might can only be overcome with more minds. But ultimately, the battle has no victor. When powers of this magnitude collide, they consume immense reservoirs of aether. The star will be drained of life before the clash can be decided, and all will crumble into oblivion. The goddess has fallen, only one pillar of the warring triad remains. According to the records we discovered upon Sophia's destruction, the icon had once again to bring the Allagan Empire to ruin from within. The histories also spoke of her followers and how they perceived the ever-expanding Imperials as anathema to the world's balance. Equilibrium is Sophia's domain. Her worshippers saw the righting of the scales as their sacred duty, and thus did they resist the Allagans' invasion with holy fervor. Never mind that the summoning of an icon did upset their precious balance all the more. The concept of balance is, however, of great interest to my master. Well, this would have given it away. A world must have both light and darkness, and a sudden surge of either will endanger its very existence. So, is the balance explicitly just light and dark? Because the calamities that we know of so far have been fire, water, and earth. So it seems like his world wasn't rejoining them. If darkness is what overtook it, and that was the balance talking out. Upon our first meeting, I spoke thus: I am not the light servant, but for the present I must serve. One cannot arbitrate equilibrium if one is not fluid of stance. The tenets of our justice are found not in light nor darkness, nor the grey shades in between. We but seek to enforce that which prevents the visitation of oblivion, to moderate the endless waves of war such that neither side claims victory. That is our charge. The followers of Zurvan were broken from their slumber, likely the doing of Sophia's worshippers, and merely began attempting to rouse their master in fullness of his power. We found ourselves in an unexpected alliance with the forces of the 6th Legion, and rushed inside the research facility to put a stop to the Thrall's ambitions. Although we succeeded in this initial endeavor, the effort cost the lives of many Imperial soldiers, than that of regular Van Hydrus himself. Seizing the opportunity their sacrifice brought for us, the Warrior of Light led a company of echo-blessed companions against the half-woken demon, and cast down the final pillar of the warring triad. Upon discovering the flaws apparent in the Allagans' technology, the Legatus chose to abandon its acquisition. He looked to recruit the aid of the Scions with nary but a moment's hesitation. It was a decision that motivated not by glory, but by loyalty to his Emperor. Above all, he strove to enforce the will of his childhood friend, and ensure that the primal threat hanging over this star would be eradicated. Over the course of our quest to eliminate the Warring Triad, the meddling of the Gallian Empire has been our greatest obstacle. That an officer so lofty within its ranks should recognize the danger, and make such a rational choice is a significant development in our war against the primals. Ere the star upon which I was born became the Void, the champions who lived upon it chose to embrace self-destruction rather than cease their internal conflicts. They became lost within their own ambitions, strangling the life from one another even as the flood of darkness swallowed them whole. Here on Heidelin, the power of light is not so feeble. This world will survive while the balance holds. We must also take care that the scales do not swing too far in the light's favor. So you're still referring to this place as Heidelin. It was reason to assume that we went through the whole elemental wheel after the 7th calamity happened, so it didn't call Bahamut's Rampage 1 immediately because they thought, oh, we did the whole wheel and we must be done. Forget I wrote that part. We chill. We chill. I mean, if we fight so hard in the name of the light, that instead of a flood of darkness killing everything, it's a flood of light killing everything, that also seems just as bad. Maybe we shouldn't do that either. Maybe we shouldn't do that either. As we fight on the side of light, we must trust that our companions will steer us away from the lure of extremity and help us guide along a narrow path to salvation. It's the actions of men such as Regula and Hydrus that give me hope that the future of this star is not beyond redemption. Oh dear God. Oh, the plot has gotten so... The plot has thickened so hard! How did this happen from Trials? How did this happen from Trials? Switch to Dark Knight and use what Darkness a couple times, it'll be fine. That's how we solve the problem. That sounds like a perfect solution. I agree. Fuck! 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 Also, I don't know if you're aware of this. It's a tiny little well-kept secret, but fuck! Okay. So then that would make sense what the Warriors of Darkness are here to do then, and why they've been sent here by Elidibus. That would make sense why they're here. They're here to make sure that light doesn't get too strong here. Maybe they understand that what we're doing is, like, not going to work if we go too hard at it. Whereabouts am I going for this? I forget where it started. It is here. It is here. It's right here. There you are. It's here. There you are. Sup? And to juxtapose what we just did, Hildebrand, the Gigi situation. To completely contrast what we just did, Hildebrand. See, must once more enter into a world he does not quite understand. I pray this one finds you well. Fuck this. At least it's better than it finds me. So I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his moment to me. The last quest with the Zervan fight in North Expedition was not added until 3.5. That is true. That is true. That is also true. Bam! Bam! Sorry. I'm having one of these in the 30-30. And this makes character fuck is so fucked up over the Warring Triad questline. It's like, yo, you're right! I think my entire understanding of the world has been thrown on its head. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Based on crazy implications and our worldviews are shattered. Time to get silly! I'm scared of the plot now. I'm scared of the plot now. Twas not the most suspicious circumstances after all. No one can say what secrets or heresy it might hold. Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nonetheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Fear be praised, at least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I'm going to understand that while the inspector and his assistant had been wandering all over the city with the marmot in tow. They also bring on the gazebo near Forton Manor. With any luck, they'll be there now. We don't have any more story about how, about the marmot at this stage, do we? Hildebrand just grabbed it as his dad fucking face-planted him halfway through the earth, right? Oh my god, you're always here. Oh my god, you're always here. Why? Isn't she adorable? To the very pinnacle of the heavens. All I know is that I must shove a ring into it. That's all I know. Hey, Hildebrand. Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Do not tell me that Yugi is powered by the heart of Sabik or some bullshit. Huzzah! A grand adventure into the deepest pit of the seven hells! Just so! Such is the great of Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire! Yeah. Yes! Teach the Marmot to pose! Teach the Marmot how to be a mandible man! Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. So. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hope I commend you surrender that Marmot of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Hello there, fuckfist. I expect to see a Jabba the Jester, using Boggy being a clockwork character to explain to see that he's merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you go, and go confusing the poor girl. So those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Pretty sure the robot can decide their gender for themselves. Inquisitor, we're going to venture into hell. Hush you, please. Were you not witness the magnificent display of Mandavillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. I gotta teach the Marmot how to catgirl pose. And we're just having fun with it. We're just having fun. It's just like, yeah. That's alright. I'll teach the robot how to not have a gender. Don't worry. It's just Susan Blackman. Smith here. Where's all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. I feel bad that he gets involved in stupid shenanigans. I feel bad that Edmond gets involved in stupid shenanigans. Like, the man's doesn't deserve it. Oh, Lord Edmond. My sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I'm going to seize his mum on behalf of the Inquisition. A fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. So I feel getting into it. Specifically to Spitesy. I'm fine with that. At which point they said to bickering about the contraption's gender. And Minifist is just like, okay, quick question. Quick question for everyone here. What's a gender? What's a gender? Powerful Tom's just here to support Manifest. Understandable. Understandable. But just immediately, she's just like, what's a gender? We gotta work out whether the thing's a boy or a girl. Why does that matter? What's thinking, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? It's clearly a strapping young lad, no? Fury, take me, not you two. Was the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine, but even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. Beg your pardon. Miraculous resuscitation. I shot the gold rings when it came back to life. I say, then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Mandeville. I'll even stand as witness here and now if you wish. Wait, House Mandeville? We got a 5th house in Ishgard? Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father? That was the Inquisition would think better of taking any action, which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Gobert is a lodge son of Ishgardian Lord. That is true. That is true. Can't just keep making people wards of people. Yes, yes, of course! I'll do it! I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Mandeville. No! Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! Smith has finally become a father. That's so beautiful. Quite. Now you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Furies, something will jog his memory. Everyone, so good at adoption, he can adopt someone into someone else's family. Thank you, Lord Edmond. I should not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son. We must away. Oh, hello now. I'm not presuming to question your grand design, but I confounds it all. I hope I cannot detain the moment, but I'm still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. What's up? Lord Gobert, would you please to hear that his son is hale and healthy as ever? Not that I ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. There's gotta be a little something that says, as long as you can't adopt a moment. Meanwhile, Minifist is still just standing there just being like, gender? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. He's a robot. What does that have to do with anything? Why does the it's just, now for the first time in her life, Minifist is now actually contemplating the idea of gender. It's not something that's ever been brought up to her at some point before. So she's now just she's now just stuck on that. It's just stuck in her mind, the concept of gender. And she's very confused. She's very, very, very confused. She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand. How long must I stand around waiting for that moment to do something possibly heretical? Judging by the size there, I say, well, we'll have to rival House of Mandeville. Go look at all them halberds. I've seen such well-armored building before. Oh wow, they're actually... I was about to say, I don't know if it's halberds. I think it's just actual, like, spires. No, never mind. It is actually covered in halberds. What the fuck? They just stand around and refuse to say anything about Lalafell gender. Well, my name is now just confused at the idea that it's just like... I mean, I've heard people say he and she about things before, but I've never really considered or anything like that. What's the whole gender thing? Gigi can be any of it? Just based on what other people are assuming? Why would they assume anything? Isn't it Gigi's choice? And just for the first time in her life, she's just like, wait, what the fuck is mine? What? What are you... I don't understand. I don't understand the question. Her brains is being blown. No one tell her that straight people exist. She will have a panic attack. She will have a panic attack if someone dare tells her that straight people exist. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian adventure stirs something within your soul. As Grand Manor of House Duran Maltemsart. Good to know that Hildebrand is just as good as French as I am. Pray do not fill the boy, the marmot's head with such nonsense. That is the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. I should know I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite certain there is no House Duran Maltemsart. And that is a ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let's make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sight, sounds, and smell of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Why are you following the robot in case it does something heretical? What if it's just not heretical and you're just wasting your goddamn time? What if you're just wasting your time? You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. You are absolutely wasting all of your goddamn time. We run! We run! Wee! Wee! This entire quest line now, she's just gonna be hung up on gender. You just have to understand, Minifist is now hung up on the concept of gender for the rest of this. She's confused and she doesn't understand it and she's baffled. Patience, patience, a watched heretic never sins. You're a dick. Such noble creatures, Chocobos. How many halcyon days did I pass in the saddle, racing across the windswept plains? Ah, you also did Chocobo racing. Nice. So if I want the hair that color, I have to eat plums, foul fruits, and pineapples. But how many? It works on Chocobos, Nashu. I don't know if it works on Mikotes. I don't know if it works on Mikotes. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, and one of them could take first place with the saucer. All those color-changing fruits. Check out of the Pride of Ishgardian Cavalry and a Temple Knight. Dead explain the personal game and answer the Fury yourself. How about you? How about Nuggy? Remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. It didn't. Can you smell Gigi? Can Marmot smell? You know, just because you found him in Kurthan's stomach doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we all try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I not complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. We're just going up to him and just smiling at him. Yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah, come on, let's go. But I want one. Buy me a Jacobo, please, Father. Fuck this, did I do a heresy just now? Father, that strange looking thing is staring at us. Gigi. Aww. Am I that strange looking? Aww. Gigi now sad. Gigi now sad. You hurt Gigi's feelings. Prepare to die. Rah! You just gotta do it every now and then. You just gotta slam the ground with your axe. It's a good way to relieve anger. You ever mad at something or just pissed off? Rah! It helps. It helps a lot. It calms the nerves down. Why am I not sprinting? Why am I not sprinting? Hey everyone. Asha, what are you looking at? What if I picked one with my eyes closed and gave it as a name day gift to myself? Oh, I wonder what I'd get me. Receive your orders, detain your heretic me at quota. Fury take me. It used to be so simple. Frightening on occasion, I grant you one of my mentor's little episodes, but simple nonetheless. Yeah, it's almost like civilization changing and shit's bullshit. These goods will fetch a high price and all, duh. Always about the money and all, duh. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Do not promise your days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your misled memories. Spirits, Gigi. Spirits. Good idea. Let's give him some spirits to drink. Alcohol improves the memory. You're correct. You're very correct. No! No! Ah! My word, have I slung to the ground with reckless abandon? Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? I like how he didn't even notice that he did it. He didn't even notice that he did it. One waged by your gesticulations, perhaps? At least look before you strike a pose. Gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. It was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. Then why was it on the fucking table? You're bullshitting right now. Why was it on a table? Why was it just on the counter? I just have it on the counter. If it cost that much. 100 million gil? Hello, why have you forsaken me? Gigi? Would you look at that, Gigi? Okay, I'm somewhat experienced with magics, but what the fuck? Do you need to pay for it or anything? Gigi! God damn! It's a miracle! Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself! Did I do that? Sorry. Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous! You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? The grandpapa Godbert, the man who worked you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You don't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. My son may say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and Mrs. come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this moment's power as mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This marmot. So, I said 100 million gil for the marmot. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is that what passes for trade in Ishgard? He's my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a marmot. What shit has happened? Will you all fucking pay attention? No! You hasn't gotten into it. You're my son. You're a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Mandeville girl through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Minifest is still hung up on the gender thing. Minifest is still hung up on the gender thing. She can't get it out of her fucking brain. She's very confused. She's more confused about that than learning about the source. The unsingable scent of... Well, perhaps not heresy exactly. Regardless, that moment's power cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Our children do say the most hurtful things. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi's at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience. And that on more than one occasion. But if they can weather the storm, then so can I. Yeah, more than one occasion, sure. More than one occasion. None of them recent, obviously. Is that man, what's going on thinking he's a marmot? But he is a marmot. How can you not? Oh, never mind. I thought they knew that he was a marmot. So what did the silence say when Fuckfist asked them what's gender? They all turn silent and look away. Again, no one dare explain to this poor... Well, I feel like woman is the wrong word to use now that she's thinking about gender. But no one tell Minifest about straight people. You're expecting way too much Hildebrand to acknowledge the obvious. I thought they mentioned that he was a marmot before. I thought they mentioned it before. Isn't that why they asked Godbert to fix him? Just so I'm clear, you do agree that it's a marmot, right? You don't honestly believe that, you know. I'll never tell. Which I didn't mean what he said about his Papa Hildy, which means... he thinks I'm his mama? The measure of a marmot. Hildebrand knows in his heart that love transcends the dimension of time and space, definitions of man and machine. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit! Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, it's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that marmot. You saw the zombies before, sir. Obviously, Hildebrand's their master. And you saw the zombies. We should begin by speaking with the sentry station at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he's left Ishgard, we need to know about it sooner rather than later. I visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the Inspector and assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will group there and share our findings. Dismissed! Caesar to the point where he thinks he's better off the less he knows. Did he forget about the zombies though? I'm not going to give a big long explanation. I just give you his fucking small. Charlotte says it's whatever you want it to be, and Tancred makes a sex joke. Sup? I see you there. Hello. Sup? Oh, you got glasses! Also, I swear your haircut has again changed. I swear you change your hair every time I see you. You got glasses on. Sup? And Carlos off with 10 minutes straight, we'll give him the simplest and most comprehensive answer. The main thing is, at the end of it, no matter what happens, Minifest just decides it sounds too complicated. I don't get it. I don't think I have one. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. Little fella with a wide brim hat. Ah, you came through here. What passes on a supply ship bound for the Falcon's Nest? One of them was named Lalafels, right? Funny little buggers. Sam can't be anywhere but here. I like how it's just like one of them. What's it called? Lalafels? We're on the Allagans here. We have no idea. Well, Geeky left the city. It was not by the main gates. As I to the airship landing, I've seen no one matching his description. Oh, he actually just bought a ticket to the Falcon's Nest. Thanks to this guy, dude. Falcon's Nest? Fury taking us for return to that freezing pit of despair. So Geeky goes, I will follow him and will and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I suppose I find the destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason here to return to those frozen wastes. So this man again after this cutscene. To frolic in the snow and cast these worries to the wind. Really? Seemed no meant to frolic when I last saw him. So I recall he used the arcane powers to mend a vase, and to be morose and belligerent when it came clear to him that he was in fact a marmot. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose. So he returned to Western Kurthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him. Home to his heretic master! Oh my god, this dick. To share with him the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unsmakeable scent of heresy. No, that's just the chocobos down there. That's just the chocobos over there. What's that around for? We have a heretic to catch! Spent some time thinking the Inquisitor seemed might not think very highly of our little girl. It's possible, but I don't presume to know his feelings there. He voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we shall endeavor to surreptitiously bring him around to the opinion that he is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the Mandible way. Seriously, what do you mean? No, it fucking is not. I'm not quarrel with Lalafell's mind, but you hear things sometimes. Like how they got a scheme in nature, how they'll stab you in the car for a handful of gil. Well, let me cast just the way they are, thank you very much. Whatever would make you think that? What would ever make you think that about Lalafells? Come on, I'm pretty sure you're just being racist at this point. What would make you think this? You should go. Hero has a vacation to get to. Alright. I'll see you at these gates next time, yeah? Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I'll see you at the gates next time, yeah. Pretty sure that's where you'll be. Pretty sure that's where you'll be. That is not what I meant. Oh, God. Playing games like this with a group of people is so perfect. It's so perfect. Oh no, there's tiny footprints anywhere! He came by. Oh, even the footprints are adorable! They almost like they were made by one of the Clockwork minions. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of them was them Lalafells, right? Funny little buggers. Present company excluded. Good people, you Lalafells. Industrious folks, salt of the earth. Like that waitress you got down the Forgotten Night. I date you single dance half a well she does, eh? Which is fine. I ain't judging. Oh my god. Tracks continues in the north. Aha! I knew it. The moment immediately left the outpost and looked to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I much like your tone, Inquisitor. If that baby girl ran afoul of any heretic, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments. You know, insight. Mickey came here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her grandpapa might seem to like that. Might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant induction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. So saying once he renounced when he declared you were not his father. Ah, what a fine young gentleman. Eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandeville's Birkins. I really can't be bothered. For his line after that, can't say this. It's like, oh no, not that. Listen to those rumors. They're all false, right? So he is just a racist. He is just a racist. Give it up, Sid. Good boy. You're learning. You're learning. So I'm pretty sure at this point, Butterfish just embraces it. It's fun. Oh my god. She's back! Careful, my dear. That one was a bit below the belt. Pelt him! Pelt the shit out of him! Pow! Right in the kisser. Hey. It's weird to see Godbert with this many clothes on. You'll have to do better than that. And Gigi's just dead on the floor. The marmot lies motionless in the snow. Fragments of ice stuck to its cap. Just the image of something small and round traveling at high speed. I'll help you. When you one-shot enemies with an emote. I mean, yeah, they were defeating enemies before with, like, a disciple of the hand weapons. And now it's just with emotes. Oh, my head. Oh, it's you. You followed me. What's up? Oh, Gigi, if you want to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried. Though he is glad to see you are unharmed. It was even struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if me a blow to the head could fill out Gigi. We Mandibles are made of stoner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst in the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from moms above. My mind is no less brilliant for the experience. Oh, it's the concussions. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, okay. I bet the earth was no less brilliant for the experience. What? Are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? I go, he's just like, why are you nodding? Oh, right. Because you're locked onto something, you follow their eyesight. Why are you nodding? Oh. 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 Godbert's exercising. Sup? What good fortune to cross paths with you so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was aggressive by duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. That's what it was. That's what it was. It's a Pinocchio story. It's a Pinocchio story. My hair is really bothering me. I'm sorry. I have a rock to sound on, so I'm slightly higher now. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I'll endure whatever I must to become a real boy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's like when everyone else was backing up when it was gonna get him out of the snow. But now it's only him. Then let us begin! I love how this is just actually... What? Wait, what? This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. So the implies that Godbert has, whatever this is, saved as a gear set. This is actually his gear set for goldsmithing. Oh, but I've not even begun to begin. By God, guide my hammer. By God's blessings. Goldsmith limit break! The forbidden Goldsmith LV3. Bring it in, buddy! Baba Hildy! I'm a Mandeville man! Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Papa Hildy! Gigi! I've been taken into a Rugadin. Aww. Hugs all around. What? Gloves line! Get it from every camera angle we can. Fucking Hildebrandt, I swear to God. Yeah! Yeah! Peaceful piano music. It's very important to the emotions of it. Now that brings back some memories. Bobby Hildy, oh dear! Who could have done such a thing? He really has become a Mandeville man. Oh? By their fury, it's just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. Hey, he got out himself. Kiki, my boy. Upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this? More manageable. My headphones have died. My headphones have died. That's what's happening here. I was just like, is there dialogue or no music? My headphones just died. Because of course they did. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a marmot? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor. A gentleman for all seasons. Be you a man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, nay! I am a Mandeville mammoth. Yeah! Yeah! Be a mandible mammoth! Yay! 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 Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances had forced my hand. I formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Mandeville. You guys, I knew it was fun of the marmot. Did you hear that woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son! Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Ha, all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert. Grandmama Julian. He thinks in life how grand than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha ha ha. Julian's not dealing with this. Look back at horror. And what's so bloody grand about it? You put on the warrior job crystal when you go into Culinarian, right? I like a mind of his just like, holy shit. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody bubbering mammoth. It's past on my beatum, censored my beloved boy. Hey, Julian, we accept people around here. The only thing Gobbert Mandible fears, the woman he married. Fear is taking me. I heard the tales of dark nights before, but I don't know, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical like as not, but rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. They're mad, utterly mad. A damn lot of them. How the house could write such prominence I'll never understand. Nope, nope, fuck that. Nope, nope, not dealing with that. Well, at least the bomber seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a woman could even have an existential crisis. But what am I saying? It's a moment. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury take me. The idiocy is infectious. I was allowing myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. As he runs away as fast as he bloody can. Oh dear God, what? Julian went up the holidays halls and kicked her asses of cookery. And then goes back home. What the fuck was just happening? What the fuck was that up in the corner there? Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Probably the original owners of the marmot, if I had to guess. Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the marmot's adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House 4 Tom, proceed to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the marmot is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories, and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Mandeville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that marmot. You saw it with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase, and itself to its original form. Reconstructed magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I've seen before. Julian's not accepting of the marmot child. Unfair. Damn it, Julian. Why doesn't Nashu ever wear this outfit? Why doesn't Nashu ever wear this outfit again? Gigi! And And the vase. The vase got a spot in the credits. The vase got a spot in the credits. Very important for the vase to get a spot in the credits. Hey. Hildebrand is so good. It's so fucking good. It's so bloody good. Oh, dear God. I love it. 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 So our things that we were doing. Slowy delivery and ephemeral node are the main two things. They're the main two things. I wonder if in the future, if Hildebrand is short enough for future expansions to try and do all of Hildebrand in a single expansion, or whether it's better to break it up. Because it's funny and I want it to last longer than a single stream. I don't know. I kind of like breaking it up because it means we get Hildebrand over a longer period of time. Hildebrand is fun. Hildebrand is fun. And if it was like all of it in one day, it might get a bit long. Like if each part is like an hour to an hour and a half, then 4 or 5 parts, depending on how long they are in future expansions, can get a bit long. Though I think Shadowbringers doesn't have one, so it's only Stormblood and Endwalker. But either way. Either way. Either way. Anyway, I'm going to Idle Share. I'm going to Idle Share first. I'm doing this low one first, otherwise I will forget. Now we need a Disciple of the Hand that's level 55. What is that? Weaver! Weaver is 55. Nose is also Uchi. Weaver is 55. Let's go to Weaver. We got the thing to hand in to Slowy. Because there's even more storylines in this game. Oh dear God, there's so many storylines in this game. Oh my God, there's so many. Chicken jump. Slowy! Hey Slowy. What's up? Welcome back, Fuckfist. I'm happy to say that children are smiling more and more with each passing day. So this will get us up to the 480, and then bam! We just give her a Curthan souvenir. Curthan. Curthan's Highlands are home to all sorts of treasures, a cool, austere beauty. The wealthy patrons of Cozy del Sol should have paid good price for something this exotic and enticing. Now let's take a closer look. Oh, fuck this, it's absolutely stunning! So something that it's a shame I have to sell it, but I'll make the ultimate sacrifice for the children. Yay! Thanks to your hard work, Zoe's practically swimming in souvenirs from the Highlands. Wow, I can just see the smile on Master Gigi Rouge's face. And the guilt flowing freely from his coffers. Tee. Tee. Souvenirs you brought back from Kurthos have been selling like, something that sells a whole lot. Master Gigi Rouge and his friends at Cozy del Sol say they're just gazing at them is as refreshing as a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. Well, the guild's been pouring in day and night, left and right. But that's not all. Now that our finances are under control, I can finally buy the books and writing implements I've had my eyes on for so long. After all, Zoe can't very much watch over them forever now, can she? I want to help them cultivate their minds, that one day they can strike out and earn their keep on their own. Zoe was never cut out to be more than a humble merchant, but their future is just full of possibilities. I can't let them down. And I think that not long ago I was worried about when I'd be able to pay next month's rent. Just look how far we've come. It's all thanks to you, Fuckfist. Zoe thanks you from the very bottom of her heart. Aw. Today I think I'll treat myself to a fresh bowl of pineapple pudding. Freshly made 3 days ago, that is. Have to make it last, you know? Anyhow, I know you're doing hard work, but I deserve even that much, wouldn't you say? Yes. You deserve more than that, but... Oh, thank you! The last bowl I had was left over from last month's batch, and I was somewhat lacking in the smoothness one generally associates with pudding. Wow, I thought I'd almost crack a tooth! Can we let this woman eat? Not that I actually cracked one, of course. See for yourself, Zoe's smile is as cute as ever. That one tooth that's slightly out of place only adds to the charm. At least that's what Rowena always told me. Don't you think so too? You're really too sweet. I'll let you in on a secret. From leftover pudding to stale flatbread, no matter how hard a piece of food gets, you can always soften up by soaking it in hot water. Yeah! As just like just have to sit there for a second. This poor girl. Yeah, I don't want to break her heart. Of course it doesn't taste as good then, but at least it's easy on the jaw. And we all have to make sacrifices, right? At least that's what I tell the children when all I have for their supper is day-old porridge. Then why are you giving me, like, angler stew or oyster confits as a return thing? I'll take the materia. Oh, no, I get all of them. Never mind. You're giving me all of them. I'm a patron of the orphanage. Yay. Yay. What? I feel like this questline is just going to be a result to get Zoe some food that was made the day she eats it. Zoe Eliapo is delighted with your efforts. She now considers you a patron of the orphanage. And yet there is so much work to be done before the finances of the Menphenus Arms are stable. So then Zoe Eliapo has a new favor to ask of you. All good faces when dealing with Zoe are just great. Or pauses. Because you don't want to break her heart, so you just have to sit there for a second and just be like, how do I do this gently? But how far Menphenus Arms has come. From teetering on the brink of bankruptcy to clinging oh so desperately to life, we now find ourselves this close to achieving our dream of actual stability. And it's all thanks to you, and me, and our clients, of course, and the children, too. What are we talking about again? Oh, that's right! Zoe set aside to hire and hire in search of her biggest client yet. You'll never guess who it is. I'll give you a hint. What begins with and sounds like and rhymes with Aelstrom. Give up? I'll tell you. The Maelstrom! Hey, I work for them. A kind regular here at Hardplace told me that the Admiral's plan to hold a massive wargame of sorts. Doesn't that sound fun? And kind of scary, but fun! Anyhow, the word is they're looking for all the equipment they can to get their hands on. Cannons, cannonballs, more cannons. I have the list around here somewhere. Anyhow, I'm sure you can see where this is going. If you can procure for me a healthy stock of top-of-the-line naval material, I can guarantee we'll be positively swimming in gill. But hopefully not drowning. Zoe mentioned she can't swim. But where were we? Oh, of course! I've written up a brand new register for items for you to procure. You'll take a look, won't you? Remember, it's not just Zoe who's counting on you. We must think of the children. Customer deliveries list for Zoe Lipo has been updated. To view the new list, speak with her and choose make a delivery. Not that I can deliver anything right now, because that was the last one for the week. The Aelstrom's what happens when they fade a prowl and go to the bar. Working hard as ever, I see. Where would Zoe be without you? Out on the street eating stale flatbread and month-old pineapple pudding, that's where. So don't forget to give yourself a rest from time to time. Can I just eat a bowl of pineapple pudding? I don't think it's rotten yet. This poor girl. This poor girl. Oh, so that was just the auto dialogue because I couldn't deliver anymore. That was just the line for... Okay, yeah. Because I can't do any more right now because, yeah, I did the max for the week. So that's why there's a limit. They tell you to take a rest. Okay. Wait, can I at least look at the menu to see how much satisfaction she has? Okay, I can look at that. 780. Okay, so that's 2 weeks. Oh, no, it's 130 each. I can't do maths off the top of my head. What's 780 divided by 130? 6. It's exactly 6. Never mind, I can also do this in a week. Never mind, this is also exactly a week. Okay. So this is another one that we're doing the next week. Okay. Hey, Duskfall Moss. I collected a bunch of those before. Yeah, 780, get 130 for each one. I was thinking 80 because that's what it was last time. So you get more satisfaction, so okay. Maybe you can just complete them every week. Maybe you can just complete a level every week if you focus on one delivery person. Nice. Nice. Do I have one? What's my Wondrous Tales at for the week? 3. Oh, Jesus, the week resets soon. Okay. I shall just focus on that. Anyway, other thing we gotta do. Satisfaction's like a little table. Ephemeral nodes. How do I unlock those? Is that, Mordona? Is that Lona? Mordona? Because there's even more stuff in the gathering log that's time-based for me to get. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I have new mining equipment. It's basically the forager. This is the script set, the level 58 script set, thanks to I forget their name. Prawn? Something? from last time. I forget their name and I do apologize. Yeah, this is the level 58 script set for gathering. So I do have this. I do have this. It's basically the same as the forager set, but slightly different. So I have that now, and again, all my gatherers are 60. It was a big part of my focus this week, and a big part of the reason why I got very little done for a lot of the week. There was, I think, 3 separate days this week where I was focusing on doing gathering and crafting stuff, and I ended up staying up later than I had planned to. What's up? So are we actually kind of close to finishing every blue quest that this, sorry, Lady Lena. Are we actually close to having finished every blue quest that she has to offer us? Because I feel like they've been here for ages and then more and more just keep being added on. No longer a collectible. Ethereal reduction. Lady Lena has a proposition for one as accomplished as you. Given that you're already an accomplished miner on your own, right? But aren't you already familiar with ethereal reduction? Simply put, it allows one to break down an item into its base ethereal components, or something to that effect. Is that just desynthesis? This sounds like desynthesis. The process is admittedly difficult for a layman to explain. Kakasama, disciple master Munimix, would be surely glad to tell you more. Back to Central Farm. Yeah, the ephemeral node stuff is it's a special desynth. Ooh, fancy. Ow. Cough. Ow. Yeah, the ephemeral node stuff is the only things I have left to get for the A Realm Reborn and Heavensward gathering logs. I mean, there's still stuff in the level 60 gathering log here. There's still stuff that isn't ephemeral nodes and stuff like that that's here. Though, I feel like the game spoiled me because I go to this and it says Garabanya level 60. So I think I know where the next expansion takes place. Which, to be fair, isn't that much of a spoiler because it's exactly where I predicted it would take place. So, it's not that big of a spoiler. But for all of the areas in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, this ephemeral node stuff is the only thing left for me to get. Back to trade tongue flaps with shifty making or transmutation or whatever. No. I had a message from Leader Luna requesting that Kokosama share with you his knowledge of ethereal reduction. A letter? Get rid of that. You want to know about ethereal reduction? All you had to do was ask. As I am suggested, it's a method of reducing items to a more primordial state, as it were. Crystals, for the most part. Now, before you go thinking you can rid yourself of all your worthless shite in this fashion, think again. Oh, nice! Unspoiled mineral deposit. Only items with a certain... How should I put this? Alright, collectability. Only rare items valued as collectibles seem to be suitable for this purpose, so it's hardly an easy decision to make. In any case, why not give it a go? You'll never know what you get unless you try. Ethereal reduction. Ethereal reduction, now available. You can now use the general action Ethereal reduction, and by doing so, break down unwanted collectibles into their base ethereal components, such as crystals. In addition to crystals, reduced collectibles may yield rare materials at random. Please in this process is irreversible and collectibles will be permanently lost. Desynth for collectibles. Okay. Oh, that's just... Okay. Wait, so what did this have to do with ephemeral nodes? It's special because it desynths collectibles, but only collectibles from ephemeral nodes. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Script collectibles can't be desynth, and desynth collectibles can't be turned in. Oh, so... Okay. Okay, so basically there's now two types of collectibles. One are script turn-ins, and one is ethereal reduction. And they're defined, and you know which one is which, because one is an unspoiled node and one's an ephemeral node. Okay. 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 Your tune's getting rare items based on the collectible rating? Okay. Okay. Things are now making more sense to me. Do I just go for a fuck ton of raw diamonds? I mean, I'm here. So why not, right? Bam. I was gonna get a fuck ton of raw diamonds. No idea if that sells for most, but I can do it, so why not? Ta-da! There's also a bunch of skills that for the gatherers, and I think for the crafters, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. There's a number of skills up to level 60 that I don't have at the moment, so I think there are still... Yeah, like I don't have Luck of the Mountaineer. So this seems to be from job quests. Okay, it's that one, actually. Luck of the Mountaineer. I don't have that. It's forcing it to show hidden items, which, if that applies to maps, makes getting the daily map a lot easier. That's something we have to do today as well. I completely fucking forgot. And then there's also role actions, which is basically the shared trade things from before. All 3 need job quests. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's another thing for us to do today. Fuck me, I forgot. I have a time-worn dragon skin map. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if we can go to the Aquapolis. Fuck yeah. Okay, Dravanian Fallenlands. That's a relatively easy spot because it's somewhere near the river. It's Tower Feather. The Tower Feather. It's a bit special thing called Aether Sand, which is needed for a lot of high tier crafting, which we don't really need at this point. Play expansions that 8 cents can be bought with scripts, but not Heavensward. I have 2 dragon skips on me too. Fuck yeah, dragon skin party. Dragon skin party. Oh my god, there's more unspoiled deposits. Wait, I think I know what that one is actually. That's probably the collectible one. Also, weather effect. Also, weather effect. Hey, look what's back. Hey, look what's back. It's the first phase of this. It's the first phase of this again. It's back. Gonna be in your party before you search to go on the portal with you. Fair. That's back. Alright. Time to start up a party. If people want to be in the party, I'll invite you all to the party. Come on, party people. Throw your hands in the air. Whoa, whoa. Come on, party people. Whoa, whoa. Wave them like you don't care. Hell yeah. Resurrection also gives you a lot of crystals and clusters. That's how you get a shitload of clusters? Makes sense. So it was somewhere along the river, right? I remember exactly the location. Oh, look at it. You want me to log back in? Well, I don't even see it on the list. Now I feel bad. Wait! I gotta do this. I keep getting this the way to do this. And now I go over to here. No, fuck. Now I go over to here. Now swap over to here. And then it's easier to actually try and match it up. No, fuck. Here? I think here. Yeah, it looks pretty. Oh, a little bit low because it's on the sticky yaddy part, which is there. Bam, there it is. Oh god! Oh, I locked the minimap compass. I fucked that up. Oh shit. Shit. Yes, I also have maps. Is it? Shit. Is there anything else? Do you have to be near me for it, or is it just if we're in the party, it auto goes into it? Because that should be how it works. If it counts as a duty, as long as I'm there, it counts. I believe that's how duties work. Well, I don't know about maps, because maps are different. I think you have to be in the zone. Okay. As long as you're in the zone. Yeah. Well, I shall wait. What are you doing? Not watching the stream because D&D session? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Map dungeon. Map dungeon if you want. If y'all want. If y'all want. I can't say. I'm in. Hacker voice. I'm in. There we go. Invite to party. There we go. You can have up to 8 for this, right? From memory, you can have up to 8 for this, but you don't need it. Not as strictly needed. All right, your maps are up to 8. Okay, so we're just gonna do a shitload of maps. All right, fuck yeah. All right. Okay, this is apparently not where it is. Fuck. Wait for a while in dungeon, might join later. Okay. Oh, is it down further, stream? Oh, yeah, it's down further. I'm looking at it because, oh, where? But no, it's down further a bit. Look around here. Dig. By waving your hand around. Yeah, I didn't fuck up this time. Where is it? There it is. There it is. A Tribe Springs Alpha. Oh my god! It's a Twitch mod. Jesus Christ. Ah, territorial glances. If I do this, I'll fuck them up with Nass and Chaos. Nass and Chaos. Everything dies. Yeah, do we actually? Ow. Is there anything else for us to actually do today that isn't just doing a bunch of this? Any objectives anyone knows to like try and mark off or do anything with? I could go get the items for the minor job quests. I have them, just they're in my retainer, so I don't actually have them sorted on this. Yeah. Getting anything else, like any of the crafting ones, I don't have the materials up specifically. But I probably have all the minor ones. They're just in my inventory. So. Come on. Yeah! Bottle appeared! Alright. A portal appeared. Hell yeah. We got a portal. Oh, loot and stuff like that. Sorry. The general idea for loot, is it that everyone needs or that everyone greets? I think everyone greets and I didn't need, I'm sorry. Because we're gonna split it fair. Is it everyone need or everyone greet? Up to you. Alright, everyone greet. We'll do everyone greet. Because I don't know if there's any like... It's up to the map owner. Okay. Then all greed. Well, pie's not working, so yeah. I had that many, so I passed it. Yeah. Alright, here we go! Here we go! This is the second time I've done this. I haven't done this since we did it on stream last time. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We're gonna do so well. We're gonna do so well. Oh, we are actually like a normal life party. Nice. Triad's been triggered! Polar deep eyes! Ah, everything dies. Still so not used to actually doing level 60 content. Despite being in Heavensward for so long and stuff, I'm not used. Oh, stance, yeah. I'm not used to doing level 60 content so much because all my rulers just keep getting level 50s. I mean, Alliance Raid is level 50, MSQ is level 50, and then I seem to mainly get level 50s when I do other stuff. Okay, this is the one for the extra stuff. This buddy gets extras. Ow! You hit me with a giant swing, and it did a hurt. Rah! Rah! You'll die before the next swing. Ah ha ha! Woo! Bam! We get some shit there. And bam! Wool tops. Hell yeah. What was in that first one? That was just random stuff for everyone, right? Yeah, it was just a bunch of material that went around. Okay. Material, some other items. Nice. All right. I vote first. Right-hand side. I vote first. I choose right. I'm gonna choose wrong. I'm gonna choose wrong. Yay! Yay! I am smart. I am smart. I flipped a coin correctly. Fuck yeah. I like getting to see gold coins just right about everywhere. So is this just the Heavensward thing, or is this like per expansion there's another one? Claws. Tiny little babies. Each expansion has their own treasure dungeons. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so mad. They're so mad. Alright, I need to do some decimates. Cactus, go away! Oh my god. Cactus, go away. Y'all shitheads. Get out of here. There we go. There we go. Razik code. Alright. Alright, Densha, choose. Left or right. The odds are in your favor. We go to the right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. How far down does this go? Like, how many floors are there? Oh, no! Hey! Yay! We did it again. I think it's 7. Jesus. There's so many coin flips to get. There's so many coin flips. There's so many. I mean, I guess you only have to get 6 coin flips, because if you're on the 7th, you're on the 7th. Though I guess there is the initial coin flip of getting into the dungeon in the first place. Because it's not guaranteed, it's not guaranteed to actually spawn a map when you, portal when you deal with the map. So I guess that's the original coin flip. So I don't know if that's just 2 doors is a coin flip, but I don't know if that's one. Ah, everything dies. So when we get to later expansions, does it become way more necessary for it to be 8 people? Is our eye level carrying us here? Well, some of us. I'm still at Heavensward eye level. And bam. Easy. I got spindles of Raimi thread. Nice. Same what you can do with the like it's a life it's really good. Sick. Alright, Deku! Right door door. We're doing right again. Shall we do right? Here we go. Hey! Yeah, let's go! Further and further beyond! Fuck yeah. Oh, you get gil every time you open up a treasure chest as well. I didn't notice that. 5,000 gil for that. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you? Oh my god, Sasquatches! Everything is showing up. Everything is angry. They're throwing their feces at me. Shit, literally. And easy done. And easy done. And Aura and Rageous Nuggets. Nice. Alright. Bye! Good time! Bye, Dolby! Smile, there we go. There we go. What do you guess? What do you guess? What do we get? What do we get? It's on you now. Alright, to the left. Here we go. Here we go. What do we get? Oh no. No! No, oh come on. One last chance. No! 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 No, we didn't get the pretty lights. My battery's low apparently, Jesus. I didn't charge this last time I played. Because I just fell asleep. Whoops. Chamber 5's not bad. We still get. We got through quite a few chambers. We did get through quite a few chambers. Let me look at all my shit that I got. I got what I get. I got some quick tongue materia. I got some Razik code. I got a Raimi thread. 4 high quality Raimi threads. I got an Aura and Rages nugget. I can probably use the Romy thread for some Heavensward crafting. I think I had to make a bunch of that at one point. And I got an Aura and Rages nugget. Treasure dungeons can be damn lucrative just in raw gill amounts. Alright, to the Churning Mists. To the Churning Mists. Here we go. That is... So Zenith, there we go. So we get, yeah, so we get the guild just for opening the, for getting past every floor. I imagine a lot of stuff from treasure maps also sells for a decent chunk, especially the stuff that's exclusive to down there. Need to go unmax my poetics first. What am I at? I'm not quite at max. I'm approaching it, but I'm not quite there. Is there anything that's like super, super worthwhile, is there stuff I can buy in advance with poetics at this stage that's worthwhile getting? Note, for animal weapon, I have everything except the final stage that requires 500, because you can't buy that until it gets to that stage. So I need to keep 500 for when we do animal weapon. But, is there anything for anything else that's like, oh, I should get that now because it makes my life easier? I mean, I kind of also want to do the bow relic for Anima, so I could just use my poetics for that. Though I don't remember how many stages up that's going, so I don't know how much I need. Like, I don't know if I need Umbright Sand for that to get it as far as I want. I said that I don't have Heavensward having so much direct need to poetics outside gear. Okay, okay. I mean, I can always turn poetics into poetics gear, and then turn poetics gear into seals. Because then if I have the more seals I get, well, crafting items are also hidden in seals for some things. But I can also use it for ventures. Get gear and DC, they'll turn it in for JC seals, yeah. Yeah, JC seals is probably the best one. Though, again, I might, before I start just spending on stuff to convert, might check the bow relic for Anima and see how far up I want that to go, depending on what I want the stage for it to be. Because I remember that one also looks really good. That was the one that was like, the harp was a bow. Yeah, just chest. Oh, powerful enemies. Oh, I have to be in combat. Mass and chaos! Everything's dying very, very quickly. I wanted to Nass and chaos, and they didn't let me do any form of chaos. No, I got slowed. 200 water crystals. No! Unfair. Unfair. Got ripped off. Alright, to the Dravanian hinterlands. That means to teleport to Dialshire. What Dialshire? So I got just crystals for that one. Everyone else had items that were like actual things. I got scammed on that one. I got 200 water crystals. People again like fucking. Where am I going? Why am I following? Where am I going? How do I leave this place? It's over here. Some people got a handful of rivets of adamantite rivets, crawler silk, chanted Armagus ink. I got scammed on that one. I got scammed so hard on that one. Jesus. Absolutely scammed. So I got a bird. I got a bird, which I should probably call out as my actual minion. I think right now it's Wind Up Sid. I did get a bird. The bird! Bluebird! Fortunate to hatch before being eaten by lizards. Unfortunate to fall from its nest before learning to fly. Fortunate to land in an empty treasure coffer. Unfortunate to be still in said coffer as it is filled with booty and locked up again. Fortunate to be plundered by you. One day I'll try and get all the minions that I can. One day. There's so many things on the list of objectives of stuff to knock off. One day. One day. Little birdie. Little birdie. Little birdie. Look at it go. It's adorable. Fuck yeah. Alright. That's sealed tight. Damn. Oh. Deck is not here. Deck is not here. Oh, okay. This one's silver, not gold. Does that change anything? Does that mean it's gonna have a portal? Is that like a tell? I don't think I've ever seen a treasure chest be silver before. No, come on! Antique leather. Supple and uncracked despite its age. One of them is a lot like a bird if you don't think about it too hard. We're getting scammed again. See, this is like that. Like, I know this is a different one because you got the toot horn on it, but it's just like the idea of a bow and a harp together is so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. Jesus Christ, that dog. Jesus Christ, that dog. Holy shit, snacks. We can have my dog too. We get out my dog. Where's my dog? There's my dog. Aphonius, come you. Come with. Yeah. Yeah. Dogs. Let's mix our flames together. Let's make our flames touch. Oh, yeah. What on earth is this? What on earth am I looking at here? It is so shiny. Alright, black. It's so shiny. Jesus. Dog. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's also a dog. That's also a dog. I gotta remember, I need to spend a bunch of guild seals, not guild seals, wolf marks at some point. There's a mount that's 20,000 wolf marks, I believe. I don't have that one yet. I'm also missing still like half the Makai titles, so I'm also missing that. I don't play PvP much in this game. Basically, the only time I can play PvP is in the hour between me finishing work and starting streams during the week. Which I don't always have the time to do a 20-minute match of that, plus the load-up time for like getting into FF14 in the first place. Oh, we're not going up that high. So yeah, I'm still missing several Makai titles, and I basically just don't play Crystalline Conflict because I'm very bad at it. So I feel bad for the team that I'm joining in. That thing is so fancy. That thing is so fancy. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get this sick-ass fucking shit? I love it. Look at it go. The mount is like 15k. There's a glam item for 20. Shadowbringer stuff. Nice. Nice. Oh, the mount's 15k. Oh, okay. I thought it was. I got my confused. I don't even know what glam item you're talking about. That's a 20k one. I don't even remember what that is then. So many mysteries and secrets. This is why I need to, this is why I write everything on the spreadsheet. If it's on the spreadsheet, I can keep track of it and remember it. If it's not on the spreadsheet, then it's out of my mind and I will never remember its existence. And that's just how my brain works. Falconarian level. Really? Really? Okay, never mind. The first coin flip is apparently the hardest. Apparently the first coin flip is the hardest. We got one. We got a single portal. Fuck yeah. Falconarian leather. Nice. Search for recipes using this material. Ah, a bunch of level 60. Oh, this is where you get these ones. Oh, these actually sell for quite a bit on the market board from memory. This stuff actually sells for a decent amount on the market board. I mean, I think you can understand why this one goes high on the market board. I think this one's explainable why people buy it for a lot on the market board. What's the Bolero look like? Ooh, okay. I like. I mean, I'm not quite at the level 60 star crafting yet, but I'm getting there. Is there a node? Is there an unspoiled node? There's a reason why I raid the deepest room in the Aquapolis 20 times. One of the rarer achievements in the game. Understandable. Do you actually have an unspoiled node up here? Is that where everyone's heading? Is there an ephemeral node up here? Just getting today's map. I don't even see a node here. So I don't even know what you're finding. What are you even gathering? Oh, 75 nodes. Oh, no wonder. Oh, no wonder. Okay. 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 I'm not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Not quite. Though, actually, let me do this then. Let me do this. Nearest one. Level 60. Perfect. For reasons. I mean, going into previous areas for gathering stuff, that should be a thing that exists. I mean, you're going up here and, like, I mean, Churning Mist would have a lot of shit that's unique to it because it's a giant floating rock city in the sky. A lot of good crystal shit could be up here. Wait, where was that? Because I don't have today's map either. Though I don't have the thing that forces maps to appear. I also don't have that skill. I don't have that, so so I do just have to actually find it for me to get it. You know, I'm thinking about it. You know what we could do today? You know what we could also do today? If Deku is still willing to have that generous offer. We could look around Mist and see if there's any, like, houses that look like that are in a good spot that I would be, like, happy to be in at the Mist. I'm willing to go into 2 million dead. I'll actively try to get good money. Oh, Duskfall Moss! Ooh! Oh, I need this for deliveries, actually. I need this for deliveries. Let me get some shit here. Okay. Get that collectability up. 371, what do I need for that? 60, so I don't need to risk it. I don't even need to risk it. Extra collection things don't really apply to this, do they? I don't think they do. I don't think so. I don't think they apply to collectibles. I don't think it applies to collectibles. Ta-da! Ta-da! Also cordial. I also don't have cordial. I should also focus on getting cordial. Hey! Oh, Wyvern skin. Wait, is this the right one? Is Wyvern skin the right one? It doesn't say full party. That's wrong, yeah. Is it only if I gather it that it counts for the day? If I don't gather it, it doesn't, like, knock my chances, right? I don't think so. Yeah, skip it doesn't count. Sick. Alright. Please give me a high one. Give me a high roll. Damn it. I tried my best. I tried my best. This is what I mean. I need cordial. I need cordial. So I believe cordial also has a cooldown period. I believe cordial also has a cooldown period. Is there items other than cordial that regenerate GP? I have no idea. I know it's a thing that exists. Only guns you actually pick it up, which is why you don't get maps as fishes, so you can't skip max, so it's more random. Okay. Dragon skin, that's the one. Yeah, it says full party. Light cordial, cordial, high cordial. Okay, just different types of cordial. Okay. There's just different types of cordial. Alright. High roll. Okay, terrible roll. What if I do this one? Come on, restore some of that integrity. No. No, damn. Damn. Alright, I got a map. I also got a map. Fuck yeah. Alright, anyone else get a map? So if you actually wanted to get that achievement, you'd have to put in so much. You'd have to like actively just have your team just focus on this. Just as a group, actively focus on doing this for a bit. Get your maps each day. Oh, my daily map at the start of the stream. Ah. I need that Dustful Moss. So even, yeah, 3 of these don't actually get me enough. I need some high rolls on this. I need another high roll on this. Come on. Ah. No, no. This is why I need cordial. This is why I need the cordial. Max GP, I can actually instantly get that. You gotta drop all until being ephemeral node at 4. Oh, okay. We are just fucking around at this point. This has now become a fuck around stream. Full ends. Okay. Drop full ends. Miner or gatherer? A miner or botanist, I mean. Look, I see on a map yet, what the hell? Miner? Sick, alright. I already have the truth of the bullshit on. Truth of bullshit. Da-da-da. Is this map? Ah, hair on my face. No, that was an unspoiled, which is appearing at the same time. An unspoiled one appeared. That was level 55 unspoiled appeared. I don't... Is this the map? Is this a map for you, or is... I'm now confused. I is now confused. What's up? Hello. What's up? You're flying so fast! Ah! There you are. Hello. So what am I doing? Where's the ephemeral shit? Because that was an unspoiled node that appeared down there. I'm familiar with that one because I've done collectibles on it a bunch. Log says it should be here. I don't see any mining spots around here is the issue. I was now confused. Finally got my map. Yay! Yay for maps. Yay, I got my spins. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me look for the closest one. One way up there. Thermal nodes bullshit, they're not even real. That's what it is. Okay, so it's not in that one, it's in the silvers. So if we go here... Dranian Fallen's Avalonia Fallen. Somewhere around here. Somewhere in this general area. There's another Avalonia Fallen one. Okay, no, this is, yeah, this is, it says ephemeral. It says ephemeral rocky outcrop. Is the time off? Could the time be off? Femoral nodes aren't real. That's what that's my conclusion. They're not real. They're not real. Okay, they're all all the ephemeral nodes are in the same spot, so it's probably one node for a bunch of different things. Ephemeral nodes aren't real. Not real. Wait, was this the area where my map was? I already forgot where my map was. No, I'm in Sea of Clouds for that. I'm in Sea of Clouds for that. You get in there! Mine's back in Churning Mists. Does anyone else have a daily map for today? Well, actually, no, Deck already got theirs, and I don't know if Pie's getting it. Did Pie have a message about where things were? I don't think so. Bad new ones, yeah. Okay. I'm willing to go to Churning Mists and check it out. Churning Mists. Yeah, you can type, right. You can type. That's a thing that people can do in this game when they have a fucking keyboard. Yeah, I haven't found one yet. Damn, I got lucky. So does that skill not work for maps then? So that skill doesn't work for maps? The one that forces hidden items to show? Or is it more so it can show it, but it may not show the correct map? So I wouldn't be shocked if it doesn't apply to it. Because maps count as hidden, but I don't know. Maybe hidden rare it doesn't work for. Look, just because I have my Gatherers at level 60 doesn't mean I understand how gathering works in any capacity whatsoever. Doesn't mean I know what I'm doing at all. Look. That's not what I meant. I meant this one. I meant this. Why is my tank stance blue now? Release Defiance? Oh, okay. Is that an update they did? Is that something they changed? So now looking at the hotbar for the tank stand, like the button for the actual tank stance, it will tell you. They made it turn off tank stance separate button. Okay. .3 to make it more obvious. Okay. There being nodes of high levels, have to search a bit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I guess yeah, because you can't just go show me the highest thing here, and it just shows you one that you need. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna look at the ephemeral node Avalonia Fallen. I'm gonna Google that. Ephemeral node Avalonia Fallen. If I look that up, then bam. Heavensward Minor. Dravania Fallens. Annex Shrine. Oh, that's why. It's 4 AM. That's why. That's why. Yeah, it's 4 AM for the one that was there. In the Dravania Fallens. That would explain it. We were looking at 4 PM. Okay. That one actually matters for AM or PM. It's what I noticed about the other unspoiled nodes for Heavensward. If you go into the gathering for it, and I just look at, say, where are they? Like Glass Eye. This will. Okay, no, that's one of the wrong ones. Where's the time-based ones? Something like this. There it is. There it is. So, it's available from 12 AM and 12 PM. Yeah, 12 AM and 12 PM there. So yeah, so for these ones here, the ones that aren't ephemeral nodes, the time frame they use AM and PM are the same, so it appears at 12 on either one. But I guess for ephemeral nodes, it's one specific time of day. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what's going on. Okay. Treasure! Hunt for treasure! That's a treasure chest. It's hiding from me. There it is. There it is. So, Densha, this is your map, right? Yeah, because mine said save notes. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Mass and chaos! Just tank the hits. It doesn't even matter. We're so overleveled. Fuck yeah. Come on, portal. Portal's appeared! A portal has appeared! Fuck yeah. What else did I get from that? I actually missed it entirely. I am ready. What else did I get from that? Birch lumber. We got a portal! Woo! So yeah, this I was about to say, because you don't have a coin flip for the last floor, but you kind of have a coin flip before you get that. Life Aquatic. How many times do you have to enter this place to get that? Okay, it didn't work. Never mind. I tried to look at yours and it just loaded up my most recent 5. I'll just get in there at all. Okay, so getting in there 10 times is that, and then there's the deepest rooms. Okay. Holeless Lady, if we do it 20. Okay. Okay. AKA something that will never happen. There's a title attached to it, but no. I will pass, thank you. If I'm absolutely out of stuff to do in this game, then that's something I can do. If I'm absolutely, completely, and utterly out of shit to do, then I can do that. Okay. So, me being... Okay, so it's not about party leader, it's about who's mapping this. Okay. Okay. It's not about party leader as the one who interacts with the stuff. Whoever's map it is the person who does it. Okay. I wasn't sure if people were waiting on me. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm not responsible for anything. So it really is just the underground area of like another one of the many long lost dead civilizations that are underground everywhere. You know, the Pori, the Maki, the Nim, Allagans, Sildi, what are some other ones? What are some other ones? Gilmora. Or is it code? What was that thing that I just got? Challenge log, Aqua Gleam Hunger Force. Okay. Okay. There's apparently challenges attached to this, which I did not realize. Where does that appear on here? Where is that on challenges? Crafting and gathering? Not quite. Oh, treasure hunt. There we go. There we go. Am I deciding? Am I deciding first? Oh, here we go. No! Open up! Open up, you son of a bitch! No! Yay! We got rainbows! We got rainbows! How much they just fuck with you on that is so funny. The fact that you open a door and it will just be like, nah, fuck you. I love how trolly these things can be. It is so mean. It is so mean. I mean, it's funny. It is also mean. It is also mean. Oh, Jesus. That's like that's the fucking mount that I got. Hibidus. This is the my fucking mount. Fire's mount, it's back for revenge. No! How dare you? I thought I won you fair and square from fishing. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? So I think something like this, like the treasure hunt is fun. It is fun to just like see all the random goodies you can get, see whether you're doing don't get through everything. Like it's a lot of fun stuff. Titanium nuggets. Battle Damage Theory is a bit on the lame side, but because it's only level 3. But titanium nuggets is nice. Nice. But this shit is fun to do. It's just most of the time when I'm playing on my own, like I'm not on the stream, I don't have a party of people I can just like gather to just do something. I mean, I guess there is party kind of. Titanium nuggets are goods. For crafting or selling? Well, I guess if they sell for a lot, then it's because they're crafting too. And I imagine I can make something with it. If it's in these dungeons. If it's in this is a Heavensward content, so I imagine it would be possible for Heavensward crafting. That's kind of the thing, I gotta like work on crafting in a way that just makes me money. I don't have a consistent strat with crafting to make money at this stage. I'm also just sending out my gatherers to just gather stuff that I can turn into more materials and then sell that. Which does decent, Longest rum castle I've seen yet, 13 minutes from. Ouch. August! Args? Arf, arf. Trying to go a bit wrong with that. Not super wrong. Music has gotten dramatic and tense. Ow! I actually dodged it! I actually dodged it that time. I actually dodged an attack from our guess. Fuck yeah. More level 3 materia. Just what I need. A chunk of purified coke has been added. Damn, we get the drugs from here? Nice. I need a fuck ton of titanium for them to crafting. Look, I might hold on to it then. Is it, side of me springs a question. Alright, I'm going this side. I apologize if this will inevitably fail because we have to just choose the same side every time, but I'm going this way. If this kicks us out, I apologize in advance. Oh my god, it just opened! It actually just opened! It didn't even fuck with us. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Look how golden, shiny, and glistening it is down here. We should take some of that and just use it as gil. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The undead have sprung forth. Where's Hildebrand when you need him? There we go. Guess who just remembered now, despite how much stuff that we've done? That, mitigation is, something you should do. I mean, specifically, like, arm's length. Who just remembered that arm's length is mitigation? I swear I am nowhere near as bad as playing this game off stream. It's almost like this game is an overload of information at the best of times, and then doing streaming and talking on top of it. All of my 50 fire clusters. I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. And moonbeams. I'll take 50 fire clusters. Fuck yeah. Bunch of materia everywhere. I'm probably close to capping on timestone, aren't I? I am. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I cap on timestones. Alright, Pi, I believe it's your turn. Sorry, Pi, you have to make a decision. You can't fuck with the cutscenes. I guess you could point to one and then come back. I know that's why Pi stands here. I know Pi stands there so they can run around during the cutscene. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on. Open. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, we're getting there. We're fucking getting there. Oh, hell yeah. Getting deep in there now. Oh, fuck yeah. And then we get kicked out because of a wipe, because I fucked up behind a tank. Nice heads. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Oh, wow, that's a huge tiger. That's a big cat. Very big cat. Ah, it's a bear! There's a bear in there! Fuck, and a chair as well! Everyone fucking panic! Oh, easy done, actually. Actually wasn't even that bad. Did I level up from doing dungeons there? Unspoken orchestra roll. And Aurum Aegis inconsistence. A shit, a lion, a tiger, and a bear. Oh my. What's the other stuff that I got from that? Savage Mind Materia, Adamantine Nugget, high quality. Yeah. Oh, I'm nading. I'm sorry, I'm greeting. Coming on Dragon Skip map? Nice, we got even more. Yeah, yeah, great. Yeah, I'm doing great. I's doing the grades. Alright, Densher, I believe it's back in your capable hands. Oh, what? Decisions are hard. Decisions are hard. Alright, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. What? Open. Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Ooh! 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 Mmm! It's going well. It going fucking well. So we're very right, there's one more after this. Got this far, don't want to fuck it up and just wipe some an idiot. Got everyone staring at me. Yay! Yay! 150 water clusters? What? Pythonarian armlets, I think I can't remember if I pulled those or not already. I don't think I did. I think I was looking at this. So, okay, so the further down you go, the stronger the rewards get. Because I just got 150 from that. And also 20,000 gil. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is just like legitimately a money-making method. If you can consist the oh, you leaving me to decide the last one? Oh fuck! The pressure's too great. I'm going this way. The pressure's too great. I gotta do the last one. It's Decker's turn. No. Oh god. The pressure's on. Open? Yes! Yo! Yo! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! We've actually done it! Holy crap! Oh, fucking nice! Oh, fuck yeah! Yo! We're gonna be swimming in riches! I imagine this will actually be hard, so I gotta be careful. Uncontainably jubilant. Centaurs? There's fucking centaurs? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, I got my buffs. This. Do this. Pop the raw intuition. Definitely don't want to die here. Burn everything. Not all at once. That's other time stupid. Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go! Expeditioner's moccasins, flannel, and heavy metal ingot. Yo! Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! We actually got to the bottom of this? You fucking kidding me? That has actually happened? Holy shit! Streamer, goddamn fucking luck. What did we all get from that last one? Now we do it 19 more times. Not at once. So what do we get? 100,000? Oh my god. The final one is 100,000? Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn. God damn it. That is a lot. There's our issues. Handing out business cards. Look at all my fucking rewards here. Look at all the shit that we have. Fuck yeah. Oh, I meant the goodbye. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Actually did it. We actually fucking got to the bottom of it. Hey, getting to the bottom of that once, I'll fucking take that. That is, in of itself, amazing. Let's look at that achievement. Let's look at that achievement. Oh. Gotta go to my latest. Yay! Raid the Divas, room in the Aquapolis. Woo! Fuck yeah. I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom, because I definitely need to. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second. I've returned. I'll accept the teleport. Even if I don't get a single other portal tonight, I'm pretty satisfied. I mean, fucking, we got to the bottom of that shit. I definitely did not expect that to happen. Oh, I'm raking in the money now. Look at this. My lemon sold for 59 gil. Oh, I'm fucking raking in it now. Oh, I'm so goddamn rich now. Hey, what's up? Hello. Hello. Invite the party. There we go. What's up? God damn it. I can't believe it actually fucking got that. Actually just fucking did it. Holy shit. Blown away by that. We actually got to the bottom of it. 20 times? That's easy. Easy to do that 20 times. We totally didn't just get exorbitantly lucky that one time. Surely it's that easy to do it the other 19 times. Right. Right. Oh, this is really high up, actually. This is stupidly high up. So. Oh. Exchanging of currencies. Oh no, there's things to murder. So I'm just getting back up on my phone. I'm still amazed that actually happened. I'm amazed that happened. Hey! I am capped. I'm capped on poetics. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We get a handful from this. Ah. Anyone else got maps? Because I've got mine for the day. Wait, have I used it? Oh, you've gone? Okay. Because I've still got one. I still have mine. What am I talking about? I still have mine. Mine's in Sea of Clouds. Mine's in Sea of Clouds. What am I talking about? Where is this? I'll be honest, what I'm looking at doesn't really help me much. Oh, never mind. It's here. Never mind. I've got one here. I have one here. I forgot that. I thought the one that I used earlier was my daily one that I got today. No, I picked up another one. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. But yeah, Deku, would you be willing for me to be in debt to you for 2 million gil for an extended period of time? I think ours might be in the same spot. Fuck yeah. Makes life easy. If there's because you are right, if there's a time to buy the house, it is now. We're just gonna do this and I'm just gonna rake in the money. If I can craft this, I might actually get 2 mil gil soon. Alright, dig. I am a row and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh, was that yours? Oh, was that yours? Because if so, then yeah, ours are in the same spot. If so, then we do have them in the same spot. I've still got mine. Hey! 100 water crystals, so that's how you all getting that. Ooh! Ooh! A map for a Lowell thing. Nice. Hey, look! They have level 50 maps in another, but still loot, yeah. Hey, look! There's another map. There was another treasure chest underneath that one. That worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. Kind of curious. It's gonna Nass and Chaos everything to death. Nass and Chaos looks so cool though. It looks so cool though. Ah. No treasure map. What did I get from that? A titanium ingot. Alright, we have another one. Oh, that is. Alright, onwards we go. To find more treasure. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is fun. This is so fun. So there's so much fucking content in this game of so many different things. There's so many aspects that are things that I don't engage with a massive amount. And something like this is so cool. Like, this is fun to just do. We're actually a band of treasure hunters together. This is the closest thing to piracy that we've done in this entire game. It was a disgusting amount of content. I mean, that's the thing there are genuinely places who don't even know maps are a thing. And that would be easy to. There'd be several things in this game that I wouldn't know exist if it wasn't for the stream chat. If it wasn't for the stream chat and then the Discord afterwards and stuff as well. There'd be so much to this game. We got a portal! Let's go! Yeah, there'd be so much stuff that I wouldn't know about if I didn't have you all here to tell me about everything. But something I was saying the other day when I was doing a bunch of like crafting and gathering. And I'm just thinking, I've played other games that have crafting and gathering mechanics as like the primary gameplay elements of the game. Yo, we got a portal, let's go. There's plenty of games where the primary aspect of the game, like the main thing you do in the fucking game, is crafting and gathering. And yet, a number of games that I've seen where that's the main aspect of it, their crafting and gathering isn't as in-depth as this game's crafting and gathering, which is one small aspect of this game compared to everything else. Like, it's not just that the game has a lot of content, so much of that content has so much shit going on in its content at once as well. It's fucking wild. Wild shit. Incredibly impressive that there's that much shit. Hey, Suncom Dancer. Looking for titles for different jobs, that's something I've got to actually look at. Just look at a list of all the possible titles and just go, oh, that one makes sense for this job. And then actually have a bunch of titles that make sense for a job. Very tempted to still do the deck one that everyone does for Astrologian. But it's because it works so perfectly. It makes so much sense for Astrologian. Like, we could probably do the same thing for everyone else. Ooh! Ooh! Murder the shit out of you! Get the fuck back here! Tell my wife for Shoko! Tell my wife for Shoko! No! No! So doing that one, the thing there. Okay, this is a bunch of different things for people. Okay. That's not gonna look good. I know we all got a bunch of stuff. It's hard to keep a track what actually happened to the treasure chest, because a lot of it is just, it immediately appears in your inventory. Come on, open up. Come on, give us rainbows. Really? Well, I guess after the last one, that makes sense. That makes sense after the last one. Fair. Fair. We used up all the luck on the other one. I'm sorry, Aoife, that you couldn't join the good one. Sorry you couldn't join the one that actually got to the end. Ah, well. Ah, well. That was funny. There's the hidden map, then any others. I'm exhausted on my maps. I've got my daily, I've used drop of wine. It's just fun shit. No, Western Lenosha, fuck yeah. Tafara Sirius. I mean, there's still sometimes half decent stuff out of these level 50 treasure maps here. But they're not completely useless. Ah, I can definitely see my camera. Totally not zoomed in too much at all. So yeah, I think once we go raid this treasure, I kind of want to go and check out... I kind of want to go and check out the mist and actually look around there, because I haven't looked around there. I want to see if there's like a place where I can decide, yes, I like this place. I want a house here. And then we can have a look to see if any are available. And if Deku is still willing to offer me 2 million gil to be in debt to, which I have no promise that will be paid off anytime soon. But if so, the Unhiddens are the treasure dungeon for ARR with some nice and unique stuff. So basically, yeah, basically as rare. Or basically like no map for, no dungeon, no portal for it to a dungeon, but still some good shit. Still good stuff. I mean, we've already seen, oh! By the way, A rank. I gotta head bed after this, but it's been a great stream. It's worked out very well. There's also an A rank. We also have an A rank to just murder the shit out of. I believe this is an A. I don't think it's an S. It's Nan, which I'm pretty sure I've killed this before. Yeah, it's an A rank. We also have an A rank to murder. So, fuck yeah. Let's go. A ranks, I believe, are free games to murder. That's not... A ranks aren't important enough to get to gather up a party and stuff like that. From my understanding. Yeah. Yeah, 20 Centurion Seals. How many Centurion Seals am I at? Considering we also did an S rank today. 500! Nice! I can afford another one of the, these ones. Clan Mark logs. Because that's also amount when you get when you get enough of those. 500 is how many you need. I can get another one of those. I think it's 5 or 6 of them you need. I think it's 6. So I'm still a ways away, but nice. For Heavensward and Sword of Stormblood, yeah, I imagine the later expansions it becomes more of a, hey, it'd be nice, and also it might still kill you. It might also still kill you. I mean, being level 70, it's a bit hard to solo certain A-ranks. So, there is also that. Ooh, the Spriggan Cap! Is this where you got yours? Faded copy of the Only Path, exquisite buttons, crafting material, and animal fat. Got any, actually, do I already have a faded copy of the Only Path? No, out of the labyrinth. And now I know the truth. I've actually crafted a very small amount of Orchestrion rolls. So I've actually gotten a couple of extra songs from that shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good night. Good night. It's been fun raiding dungeons and doing trials with you. Do you want anything in return? I feel like I should give you some of this. Should I just give you this shit? The treasure stuff? I got a bunch of stuff from the treasure thing. Do you want that? This is a down payment. This is down payment. I don't have inventory, sorry. Okay, I guess I have to take some of them back. How much inventory? Whoops. Do you have much inventory space? Like, there's a couple things. I feel like I feel mean if I just take your money. I mean, I kind of I'm willing to do it because house is hard and this is the best time, the absolute best time to get one. I'm willing to be in debt for that, but I still feel mean if I just take money. So after all those maps, fair enough. Yeah, you can have the titanium nuggets and Aurum Rageous ingot. There we go. Oh. I'm sure they let you trade as much in this game as you do. I mean, obviously it has to exist to some extent, but I mean, also I guess there's a lot of items that are untradeable that I'm not thinking of. There's also a lot of that. Now 6 with bird. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's a down payment. You get all my treasure loot. Which of these is like the really good shit from the treasure loot? Razit coat. There's Razit coat. There's Fadnarian leather. The Rhymy threads, which are high quality, though I think you can just make these. So I don't think that one's that special. Fadnarian silk. I can't count just 5. Oh. There's a down payment. I now owe you 2 mil gil. We have to remember that. I owe you 2 million. To the mist! I can't teleport to the mist, so... What's the easiest way to get to the mist? Can you access the mist from Laminza? Or is it only through Lower? I believe lower is where you actually, like, the proper entrance. Limsa goes there? Shit, awesome. Oh, does Limsa Aetheryte? Oh yeah, teleport to residential district is an option on the Limsa Aetheryte, isn't it? I forget about this fact. I forget this. Why is there a bunch of ghosts in town? Limsa's haunted. Okay, so there's a couple there. So there's a couple here that you can already see are going for 3 mil for small places. Okay. So there's a couple there that are going for 3 mil. This one is basically entirely done. That one's mostly done. Don't forget subdivisions, yeah. 30 seems to be the one that no one wants to be on. A couple on this one. Actually, this one has a lot. This one has a lot. Let's go here. We'll go to district 25. We'll go to district 5. Because I don't want to just buy any random house. 25 is FC only. Well, that explains it. Well, that explains it. That explains why there's so many though. Okay. That explains it. Okay. That would explain it. Why there's so many. Is there a way to tell on this menu whether something is... Like, if I examine that, it doesn't actually show. Okay, well, 30 then has a few. 30 has a couple. 30 has a couple. That's got like a handful. Ah, there's a few on the subdivision here. There's a few on the subdivision here and here. Let's check out 28. There we go. 1 and 6, and 25 at FC only. You can tell if it's triangle or dots, and I or both. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's like an entire bracket of them over here that are all together being sold. Okay. And then there's like one in the middle here. Okay. You don't have flight in this area. You just have, yeah, you just have mounts. Okay. I mean, it looks like the area that, it also shows Gavlet's lottery, or not, but they're all lottery right now. Because you can just sell your house, right? Like, you can just go, I sell my house to some, two people, right? That is also a thing that is an option, I believe. Okay, so there's like one right here. Okay. Available to private buyers. You specifically cannot. Oh, okay. There's no way to give another house to directly another person. Okay. Okay. So we've got a little one here. A little one tucked away in the corner there. If I go up here, there's another one up here. Okay. And that's over there. Okay. I mean, I kind of like this. That's another little one there. Okay. I thought there was 4 over here, but I can't count. Oh no, the other one's like in the middle there. Okay. And then there's some people here who like actually straight up have like beachfront properties. But I imagine this one sells for quite a lot. What are the ones that are the eyes? Oh, is it like... Okay, is it... Okay, is it like FC house and private house? Some people make like single person FCs get a house because FC houses are easier to get, and then give someone ownership of their FC and by extension the house. Okay. So like that is the option. Okay. So if you want to, so yeah, these are like the actual beachfront property ones. So these are in the 20s down here. The Scarlet, as I say. So, plot 20, okay. Plot 20, plot 19. So if you want the beaches, it's 19, 20, and 21. Okay. And they're also right next to a market board. And an 8th in it there. If it's a mixed one, you just choose your bidding by yourself or your FC. Okay. Oh, there's also the subdivisions. I forgot about subdivisions, which is basically the same places available here. So if you're looking in the subdivisions, okay, 49, 50, and 51. Because kind of what I'm thinking, we'll look at the different places to see if there's any beachside ones. 19, 20, 21, 49, 50, 51. If any of them have that, we'll see if we can get a beachfront property. Probably not. I highly doubt it. I imagine everything here is sold at this point. Oh, there's a couple that are going off. The misplots. Oh, actually, oh, perfect. Numbers. Nice, thank you. And then you just add a bunch if you're going for the subdivision, I imagine. There's a 14 there. 17. There's a 20 here, actually. Ooh. There's a 20 right here. Okay, let's go to Ward A. Let's go to the 8th Ward. So sorry, I'm jumping on people's houses. It's the fastest way to get here. Actual beachfront property? Ow, my nose. I touched it and then I like cracked it. Ow. Jesus. How's this not sold? I imagine it has... Currently unavailable for purchase. Huh? Is there reasons that would be saying that? Is there a reason it would be saying unavailable for purchase? I'm now confused. I'm now confused. Okay. Okay, that's why no one has it, because it's not allowed to purchase it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just gotta make sure no one stream snipes me and like watches this stream and then bids on the same house that I'm bidding on. And some of the biddings are ending in like 3 days, so there's a number of things where no one is bidding on anything, it seems. 21? That also has one. Or can you just not buy, or is it just after a certain amount of time passes, then it becomes available to buy? They don't go up immediately. Is that kind of it? Because that could also be it. Oh, there's a 19 here as well. There's a 19 on this one. So if I was to go to here, we're currently in accept phase, gotta wait for the bidding phase start in like 3 days. Okay. Next loading period starts the 24th. I thought there was ones I could bid on. Because some say lottery ends on... I'm now confused. I'm now confused. I thought the one... Or is that just because they're in the later wards, so they're different? They're working differently. Yeah, so you can't buy those ones. Okay. I thought I saw other ones that I could, like, go, buy now. And it was, like, letting you do that. I thought I saw that. I thought I saw that. I keep dealing with mechanics in this game that I have no idea how they work. By the way, Densha, go to bed. Okay, yeah, multiple dots and then mixed. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Okay. 24, 17, 25. Okay. None of the beachside ones here. However, if we look over, no. Okay, so there's no beachside ones that are there. Okay. Okay. So the ones that are available, they're just like, yeah, most of the ones that are up there. I mean, we don't have to get beachfront property. We don't have to get beachfront property. That's not exactly necessary. Not exactly. 55. Okay, I think that's the things I was looking at before. 54, 24, there. Okay. There was one that had like 3 in a row available. Where was that? I'm so bad at menus. There it is. So 8, 9, and 10, where are they? Oh, they're the ones that are basically at the entrance. 8, 9, and 10 are the ones that are at the entrance to the entire place. I thought somewhere you could put in a bit, but maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Of course I don't know what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ, look at the fucking mansions up on the hill there. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, so these ones I can just view the lottery things for. Okay. Okay. So 2 in the morning? Is 2 in the morning the next bidding phase? Oh, gee. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. So basically, okay. I now know what I'm looking for. I mean, honestly, most places here, like, actually looking around, I can't imagine I'd be upset with basically any of the locations where the small houses are. Giant fucking mansion there. Beachfront property is, like, the big thing. 2 in the morning, but it lasts for 5 days. I guess it doesn't matter how early in you get, does it? It's not like if you get in early, then... It's not first in, best dressed. It's just, yeah. 5 days of bids, 4 days of results, yeah. Well, actually, would it be wiser then to bid towards the end? It would be wiser to bid towards the end then, because then I could look around and if like I could bid on a thing the moment it starts, and then 5 or 6 other people bid on that one. But if I scope around towards the end, I can see, oh, no one's bid on this yet. Or does it not tell you how many people have bid on it in that phase? Because that would make sense if they don't actually tell you that. It would make sense. I mean, even ones like here, right? It is still like a view of the entire ocean and stuff like that. And like you've got your like the white stone rock there aspect that I do really like. So yes, even something like this, I would absolutely not complain about having this here. Just because pirate aesthetic is what we're going for, the beach is the one that makes the most sense for that. Like, if you've got your pirate ship, then it's pulled up here, and that makes the most sense. But it doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be that. There's some psychological warfare if you enter early because it can ward off other people for other bids, but waiting like can give you the best odds because you can enter one that only has a few entries. Yeah, I guess, if you bid on something at the start, people might then go, oh, this already has a bid, let me look elsewhere. Oh, that also does make sense. That does also make sense. If there's enough properties that don't have bids on it, then people will look at those other ones instead. Okay, that is also a good point. That is also a good point. I was on my house because I went through the wards to find ones that had 0 bids. Well, that's what I'm kind of thinking. We do that at the end of the week. I look for what has 0 bids, and then we do that. Hey, everyone. Is that a person? No, it is not. Okay. I was about to say, who is this? No, it's just some random rose and a cat girl. I need a house. I need to have a pirate ship, and this is our plan for a pirate ship. A lot of stories of people coming in with an hour left and sniping the wind. Yeah, that's the concern, isn't it? So another water or to limb zone. Okay, you just go back to limb zone. Okay, so you don't have to be at the very top to do that. Okay. Okay. Well, I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. So then it's just a matter of deciding where it is and what I can get. Okay. I now know what I'm looking for. And I have someone who is willing to be a sponsor. So there's all of this stuff. I think if you get the beach here, right? If you get this, then you've got all of this, like these things right here. And you're right next to the big circle here. I think if I had to choose the ideal, I would want this. I would want this, which I believe is 19. Yeah, 19. 19 or 49. That is the most ideal. But it doesn't have to be perfect for me to be happy with it. It is a house. I will take a house. The way that I've heard horror stories about housing in this game, I've always considered to be something that I'd basically never, ever, ever get in any capacity, no matter fucking what. The idea of getting the possibility that I could have a house in this game is wild to me, in of itself. So, oh my god. Oh my god. I've been linked something that just shows us all of the stuff, everywhere to bid on and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Current lottery phase ends in 2 days there. So, is it when the results end we can start bidding on that straight away? Basically, very useful website. I'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. I'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. Okay. Thought processes are happening. I will see if I can get a house. We will see if we can get a house. If I can get a house, I'd be fucking ecstatic. 1 minute after the results end? Okay. So it is 2 in the morning. It's on the daily reset. Okay. Okay. Wait, on the daily reset? When's the daily reset? Oh, the weekly... The weekly reset happens at a different time of day than the daily reset. I think that's what's confusing me. Because the weekly reset is like 7 PM for me. Weekly reset is a different time to daily resets. I believe they're different, right? I'm not insane on that, right? Weekly reset is at a different time, right? Yeah, because this ends in 50 hours for the weekly, which would be, yes, 7 PM. So the weekly reset is 7 PM, but then the daily reset is 2 in the morning. They're not at this. Those two aren't synced together. Okay. They are. They are at the. I don't know. I don't think they are. I don't. Wait, they are different or they are at the same time? I think they are at different times. Because again, this, yeah, it literally says there, it's 7. That ends at 7 for me. Where like these bidding periods and stuff, well, that doesn't count because this is just, they are different. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I'm not insane. Awesome. Awesome. I know what I'm thinking of. But with that, I will look at the housing market and analyze a bunch of stuff in my own time. But I'm glad that we've like come down to the mist and had a look around, and we kind of I know what I'm looking for now. I know what I'm looking for now. I know the ideas that I have, and we'll see what happens. I will end it there. I know it's not been the longest FF14 stream in the world. And we started late today. But also, I have to do grocery shopping today. After I do the stream, I'm going across to buy groceries because I couldn't do that yesterday. So, I have a busy night ahead of me, so... Ending a little early. That's how it be. I mean, we still did a bunch today. We still... I say we did a bunch today. We actually didn't do that much. We didn't actually do that much. We did trials, we did Hildebrands, and we did treasure maps. Oh, we also got ephemeral nodes in the next part of Slowing. We did do that as well. There's a couple things that are just, I don't have materials for any of the jobs at the moment, so that's been kind of held off. And then the next part of the animal weapon, we're waiting until we do the 8-man raids, which I believe is next weekend. If I can fit it in, because I am busy that day as well. Next weekend's stream may only be the 8-man raid and literally nothing else. However, there will be a midweek stream next week as well that is 3.2. So we'll also be doing that. Next week should also have 2 FF14 streams. It's just the second one that is on this day is probably going to be a much shorter one. Because I'm busy that day, so hopefully we can get the 8-man done in that time. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. We got to the bottom of the Aquapolis. Fuck yeah, let's go. And we did a bunch of awesome trials. And the story of the video game. Ah! So thank you all so much for watching. I will see you in the future for more Final Fantasy XIV Online, where the story won't blow up in my brain. I'm lying. So thank you all so much for watching. Until the next time that I see you doing some story, this is version 2, signing out.